begun. Recap. So last time we let's see, we did a bit of shopping, a little bit of gambling, talked with Uther some, and also some personal matters between the three of us. Various things that are maybe an issue, and well, Uther also got a plane, real cheap. We decided to take it, because one of the things we decided on was Edgar's little hideout, because everything's totally fine there. There's nothing to worry about. And on the way there, the friggin' plane got shot out of the sky. My base assumption was, oh, royals, there's probably some kind of trap here. But no, it seems like it was related to something else, something a little more caster. Also, we may have dropped the plane may have dropped on somebody's head. Don't worry, they got better, at least a bit. And from there, we took them to a hospital. A bit of conversing happened, though they were more of a knocked out state than fully aware. Well, after that, we went back to the town entrance because the hospital was outside of town, apparently. Hugh, continuity. And before we could enter, one of the people Aster saved before came around. A Nicket, now a little more ghostly and floaty. They were also flanked by, I want to say, every Sunkern in town, just because. And, well, they took us to the hideout, where the Nyafia gave us a few missions, because, quote-unquote, the Lucario was blaming us for everything that happened in the Grass Town, because massive death. I see a Fen running around. And, well, the Nyafia kind of knew that the deaths were bullshit, so, at least from my perspective, it wasn't the case, but my perspective of it was, they're just giving us some basic missions. Go to the shipping area to make sure the goods are getting there on time. Go to the underground, just put some cameras in. And the real big one that I figure, that's the thing. The tournament. Apparently their client really wants that trophy. We all have our own theories on what might be the reason, but Edgar didn't really care. So, those are on the docket. A music concert was also mentioned going on in town. Who knows if that'll even be relevant. But, in any case, in town we now have quite the number of options before us. As, I think that's basically the recap. Unless anyone else wants to throw a line or two in.
No, I think you did wonderfully.
Thanks. Usually it doesn't go
Yeah.
that smoothly. But in any case, we're now in town with a lot of NPCs. Oh, and there's the, one other thing to point out. Certain team. In any case. Also, I see the Growlithe, is probably sad.
Depression arc.
The little deja vu on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Even if the Growlithe.
What do you mean?
That was out of character.
Yeah, that was out of character. But for reference, I'm pretty sure this is a holdover from the last time we used this map, where the Growlithe was, well, in that position. I don't even think you moved the tokens alone.
What?
The WDP in the left here. I'm pretty sure they were left here last time we were in this town, in that exact spot.
Yes.
Yep. In any case.
It's fine.
Oh. I guess we're walking the town.
Okay.
I guess, Sloan, is there anything notable happening in town as we enter?
There's a lot of things going on. There's, of course, this rock ruff running over the place with these three familiar faces you guys met from D-Faith. Over here, Chartel and Zoe are talking, and then there's a chickpea. You have familiar faces right here. Next to you is Alluvia and his group. And over here is after the Rise of the Guild members. You have the shopkeeps. You have Charlotte. You have Chillet and Furret. Right here, entering into town, you have Team Flare and the quiz show and everyone there talking about. You have Coffee Grigas just chilling with his stuff, doing a little chat with somebody surrounded by knights.
Yeah, this seemed notable. I assume the knights are doing their usual, like, big, tough gruff, keeping everyone away.
Yeah, they're being guards. Unlike these are elite knights. As you see, they have a yellow headband.
Oh wow, they got. I'll be quick in my boots when I see one with a black headband. If we're going by karate logic.
And then Uther and the other two are just arriving back from the hospital. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see Uther now. Man, it's weird seeing him not in his outfit.
Not with the Delphox outfit.
I mean, I'm not surprised I didn't survive the crash landing. At least it was the only casualty.
They're there to greet you.
Howdy how. It's good to see you're all alright.
Yes, we're all fine. Let's finish with that paperwork.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the suit didn't survive the abrupt crash, I suppose. The landing.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just a cloth.
That's true.
Though my brother K9 is over there if you want to talk to him.
Oh.
Just there.
Oh, it's the...
Perhaps you'd introduce us.
Sure, if you want to come by.
That sounds like a good idea. The main reason we came here.
As fine as any, I suppose. Come on now.
Oh yeah, what were we gonna ask him, if anything, about the gems, if I'm not mistaken? The artifacts?
We already asked about that, I think. I forget.
You ask about that, and then Uther says that his brother would know more.
Aye.
Exactly. We already asked about that from them. We'd be looking for the know-it-all more than any of the others.
Yep, so that's what we'd be asking K9 potentially. But greetings first,
That's
of course.
something that we want to start with.
No, I don't know.
I am just gonna follow all of yours lead. See how that goes.
Understandable. I'll
Not a challenge.
do my best.
Curiosity.
Yeah, I've been handling a lot of conversations before this, so...
See how things happen without my intervention.
That's an interesting outlook. What brought it on?
I don't really know, actually.
Ignore throats.
Whenever I got into this place, just... weird melancholy.
Should be fine.
Oh, alright then.
Okay. You see Uther speak up. Hello, brother K9. K9 just looks with him a bit disappointment and exhaustion. Hello, Uther. I see you lost an arm with us, your costumes. Well, here you go. Here's a new one for you. As she gives Uther a new one.
Oh,
Oop.
You just keep that around.
Yes, I had to deal. I had to. If it wasn't for me, Uther would have nothing.
I see. Huh.
She's a bit. You could tell she's a bit like exhausted when saying that.
Do they seem exhausted just generally too?
No, exhausted just by saying that. They're perfectly fine physically.
Aye, alright.
More like exhausted to get to take care of something.
Well, it's a good thing you do. I mean, I wear it all the time and I don't know.
Anyway, these are my friends. They wanted to ask you some questions, Uther. I mean, K9? I'm Uther. You're K9.
I don't want to get those mixed up.
Yes.
Well, we've heard you're pretty straight to the point and logical, so I guess maybe just being direct is a good way to go. Can you explain more about these artifacts?
What artifacts? What do you mean by that?
There's a whole competition thing, I guess. We've been kind of getting mixed up with Uther a bit. I think I can understand the exhaustion at least a little bit. Not to be rude, Uther. And I'll be frank, I don't understand the things very well. You may or may not have heard of what happened in the town back one. That was a psychic town, right? Out of character?
Psychic town.
Yeah.
The pink town.
The psychic town where there's this pink epidemic. It's kind of hard to explain other than eventually we figured out there's this artifact that was causing all of it. Not particularly pleasant.
And what brings you to that assumptions?
Well, we've heard that there's a bit of a competition related to the royals, and look, if any more of these things pop up, I don't know, just anything really. If you could, or if you're willing, I suppose.
I gotta call my family. Be right back.
Okay. Intently. I'm sorry, my brain might be being dumb.
In character.
Like out of character meta. Why is Aster looking at me? You're looking for the destroying the crystals information, right? Like out of character.
He's just watching.
Okay.
Like out of character, out of
If-
character. Oh, sorry.
If you need him to sort of like speak up, you can just sort of like push him forward
Is there anything I shouldn't
Or-
be saying? Like, please
or-
remind
or-
me. My
or
brain
ro-
is out
or
of.
roll him forward.
Out of character. Out of character. He's talking like if you would talk to a normal person. So you need to present them some proof before he was able to talk about it.
Oh, I see. Because yeah, the royal, artifact things would be.
Is like in terms of saying the royal competition, she's currently denying the existence.
What do you say? Currently denying the existence of it?
Yes, unless you
Uh,
bring up proof.
oh,
I'm
oh, we don't really
pretty
have.
sure.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask this. I mean, I'm pretty sure since we just need proof of them existing, is that what you're looking for?
I need proof in all your claims. Exactly told you all this.
I suppose.
well, with the pink
Ah,
gems, we kind of experienced it. Uh,
Uther told us about it. They are officially a part of that competition.
we
Uther,
are aware of the competition and contest for rulership of these lands.
I see.
But allow me to stand on ceremony and introduce myself. My name is Sirius Aurel von Earhart Relister Derry III, Crown Prince of the Kingdom of Harmonia.
Ah, yes. I see. I see you're someone of importance. Then very well, I should.
I understand that you're rather fatigued, given your current presentation, so allow me to get to the point as quickly as I possibly can.
No, I am fine. I am fine. I'm a bit disappointed in how easily Uther told you this, but he must have some reasons deep down.
Of course, we'd encountered a few of these gems and crystals during our travels.
I see.
Unfortunately, the ones that we have encountered, bar one, he says as he looks over his shoulder towards Otis, has fallen into the hands of one of your siblings, as I understand. I presume you recall Marilyn.
Ah, yes. I see. You guys know a lot more than I expected. Before I'm able to give you some proper information, you mind if we go to somewhere more private? Talking about such delicate things in the open is quite dangerous.
no, that makes a lot of sense.
He ponders for a little while, but more so than anything else, he's hoping to hear what other people have to say. Ready to be
Going.
forward.
Hmm. I'll let Uther speak before I do.
Uther just responds, "Why don't we just go to the local church? I heard they're empty."
Eh, maybe. I imagine
That
K9
sounds
has
a
a good
bit.
idea for an even more secretive spot.
K9
Hmm.
responds. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I mean no ill intent when I say this. I would rather not go somewhere private. If anything, public would be better. Somewhere where the hustle and bustle can crowd the noise.
But there's greater risk that in the hustle bustle there is some unfaithful characters listening. As you cannot see, this place is not certainly a safe place.
No, it's not. But what would they do in the middle of broad daylight in front of, oh, the royal gods themselves?
Uh,
Yeah,
my guess is
knowledge is.
just listen, and then relay it back to whoever they're in charge. Who's in charge of them?
Exactly.
But I do agree with the idea that we should discuss this in church. We could always go over some cultural values as well.
Still public, but maybe private enough to work.
What
Yes.
sort of vibe am I getting?
The vibe you're getting is that. Let's see, what kind of vibe?
Like he's got. I'll be honest. Aster has some thoughts of his own.
Okay, name it.
But he's holding on to them for the time being.
Otis is proudly wearing his distrust.
Baker's kind of just neutral here.
It's like the
Not
vibe.
here to hurt Beggar.
The vibe that K9 is giving you is not of malice. It's more of like he's willing to talk but not here kind of vibe.
Oh.
But giving you like you don't sense anything hostile or malicious, nor does she look like it. And Uther is right there, like you see that Uther's a bit very trusting.
He's gonna look over to Otis again. And he's gonna smile. Very softly, but still.
Otis nods.
To which he will nod in return. And then redirect his attention to K9. Very well then. I'm afraid we're a little bit new to this town. But perhaps you might show us the way.
Of course, it's not too from here. It's in downtown as the downtown is marked. Meet me there when you guys are ready to talk. I'm in no rush.
Understood.
Okay. You guys could go to downtown whenever. You guys could explore around a bit more.
I forget. How many moves are we allowed to have? I keep forgetting if there was something like for utility moves or not.
I think it's
Yeah,
six overall.
Harzaf said there's 3 utility moves.
Oh,
Oh.
we're doing the 3 utility move bit.
I just wanted to confirm that before I did anything. Because here's something I'm gonna do. Lock that in. I'm gonna buy Detect and Protect.
Ooh.
Okay.
As to Hundo. Okay. I should be ready with this.
I forgot how cheap they were. They're one-time use anyway.
They're good though.
Once per scene protection.
I guess
That'll...
as a question, how many moves do we get overall then? Is it like 4 plus 3 utility, or is it?
Hey, Harzaf.
Arzaf.
That's what I think it was. Hey, Harzaf.
Had to get things done today before I got on.
You're good.
You're
Okay.
fine.
We do have some questions, Harzaf.
What's up?
It's about utility moves. What are their limits?
What do you mean?
The 3 utility moves you said.
I think how Glacy does it.
Oh, you're talking about additional moves.
Yeah, what counts
Yeah,
on
that's
that?
what I mean.
So by the category of like, as far as I'm aware, Glacy does it as if you're not intended to use this move more than maybe once per battle or even twice, because of the fact that it's just not applicable to many situations. It's one of those.
Oh, so protect and detect won't fall under that.
They're once per
Technically,
battle, so
no.
they would.
Technically, they would because they do count.
Oh,
They're
okay.
Okay.
seen times 1 after all.
Yeah, you're not always going to use it. It's only ever there as a defensive measure.
Okay, fair enough.
So
I
that
assumed
means
how
fake
powerful they
tears
are.
wouldn't count. Understood.
I'm surprised. It's only because of how useful they are. But that, honestly, fair enough.
Like, here's the thing. Yes, they're very useful, but how many times are you counted on expecting to use it?
Actually, once because I've seen one.
Uh-huh. And your entire, like, let's say that your character particularly doesn't want to get in the thick of battle, and that's like their only defensive option. Well, they're not gonna just run right in there and be like, I'm gonna use protect turn 1.
No,
You don't do that.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Let's see.
I see. I'm with that little tiny bean.
Huh, so
yeah.
Aqua Ring would count as a auxiliary. Because that's
A
a scene.
utility, yes.
I mean, Aqua Ring is, by the moon's definition, a utility.
Yeah? That's good to know. I'll worry about it later, but...
But, like, here's an example. Like, for Yvonne's move list, like, what she has for her utilities, she has Grass Pledge, Aromatherapy, and Sunny Day.
Mhm. And then...
Like, she's not expected to use Sunny Day a whole lot. Aromatherapy is only ever used in very specific scenarios, and Grass Pledge is Grass Pledge. You don't use it but one time.
Mhm. And then as far as regular moves, are you given 4 or 6? Just by...
She has 6. She has Growth, Seed Flare, Verdant Fire, Mega
If
Drain,
that's
Resurgence,
the
and Air Slash.
case,
So
I will
maximum
also.
of 9. Okay, good to know.
If that's the case, I will also buy Light Screen.
Mind
Okay.
you, there is the keynote that if you have several moves that you wanted to use but you already have learned, you can swap them out, but only like once per a specific thing speculated by the DM. So, like, let's say you have Grass Pledge, like Yvonne here, but she wants to use Thorny Shield. Well, she would have to sacrifice it for the entire duration of the session.
That makes sense.
Hmm.
Good.
Sacrifice the move, and so that makes sense given that you could rebuy it. So if you haven't,
Well, it's not a case of rebuying it. You've already learned the move. You don't rebuy the move. You just learn it again.
It's like how mages in D&D work. You know many spells, but you don't necessarily have them all available.
Wizard.
It's basically preparation. And, like, for example, there is one move that is not part of our move list, but she can use at any time because of the specific feature, and that would be the one that I've shown you before.
Yes.
Entrainment, like, she can put that into her additional moves list, but right now she has too many right now that she can't really use it.
Good to know. Well,
You want to know something funny though? Is that technically Solar Beam could be counted an additional move because you're not expected to use it a whole lot because of its condition.
Also, Harzaf, what you miss is basically them starting to talk about K9 Uther's brother/sister. You could ask them about the gender identity if you want later.
e-
You talking about that one there?
Yes. You can ask them about how we confuse their gender, but that's fine.
and to give a little more
And
detail.
Otis was taking more of a back reins in this session, letting them speak before him. Curiosity, some would say.
Also, one other small note that struck in my mind. Uther, in the plane crash, there was one casualty, their suit. And upon getting to K9, K9 offered them another suit. So I think we found who, well, is the craftsman for their suits.
A fancy crafter, tailor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least they purchased them.
Anyway, right now, You right now you're given an option to go talk to her directly, or you could go town and talk some more stuff. You basically have unlimited time before you could go to talk to her to mess around in town some more.
Yeah.
Basically, the only thing you can't do is missions. Now that you have that triggered.
Makes sense. I'd rather not leave a royal.
You could talk to anyone. You could go anywhere. It's just there.
Prepare yourselves. I feel like something is coming. You
The
be it
naked-
by them or another.
The naked beckons.
Okay, you could talk to them. But right now we have a tiny cutscene with Yvonne and Ben.
Why do you keep adding a T in the Yvonne?
Yvonne.
Yvonne, you are not Yvonne.
It's Yvonne, but
Uni.
they're T-posing.
They're wrong. You're not Yvonne.
Anyway. Pupper.
You have a tiny cutscene.
Don't you mean
Yeah.
Yuri?
No, it's Uni. That's Yvonne, but short. Anyway, as soon as you three get towards where Uni is,
God, is this just gonna be a running gag at this point?
basically,
Not for me.
by accident, to tell you the truth.
Well, it's not an accident anymore. You keep saying it.
Yeah, it was originally an accident.
In any case.
Anyway, you see a cutscene where it's Tiny Fen biting Yvonne's pant leg. Like he's numbing on it.
Like, what are you doing?
No.
Yeah. What's up, energy?
Did someone lose a small sassy child or something?
Huh. I'll get my use of this back before long. They literally pop out of the jaws, and Otis just removes the foot with the gap. That wasn't on Fen. You're not an ally.
Yeah.
I was like, no, now no, I was moving Fen out of the way, but
Make
Well,
up your
I-
mind.
I was moving Fen out of the
Make
way
up your
for hard
mind!
that, but it'd be funnier if it's just it switches to Otis biting pant leg.
Well, he doesn't have a pant leg, so Fussly just
No.
slides paw
No,
out
Otis
of the
biting
leg.
Otis biting Yvonne's pant leg.
As funny as that would be, Fen right now is
That's
neutral.
not the goal.
So
I was just moving around.
Yep, and
Funny thing is,
pulling paw and just picking him up by the scruff.
okay, a little warning next time.
Sorry about that. And I grabbed them by the scruff. They're currently held aloft in midair.
I'm
Did
sorry. I'm sorry about Ben. He gets excited. He
Pulls them out.
Are they like in their teething phase right now?
No, he's just on his menace face.
Ah. No, I can fully understand.
Hmm.
Low key hiding the fact that she had a menace phase of her own.
I wonder where the others are. They should have been the leading of this, but oh well. Good to see you're here now, Yvonne.
You act like I left.
You keep forgetting that every time we say this, you do keep getting grabbed by Hooba or getting dragged away for different reasons.
Okay, fair, but like it's not like I have any control over that.
Exactly. So welcome back.
Welcome back indeed. In any case, you didn't really miss too much. Just talked with K9 some. Apparently they're going to be at the church in the downtown if we want to talk with them. I'm not saying that too loudly.
Wait a minute. She was just looking down and realizes that the fan had snagged away one of her shoes. It's like that little gremlin!
Oh?
Hmm. I mean, they're still right there. You could go get them.
She's kind of like not even questioning that. It's just like, give me that. It's covered in slobber.
It's a dry quick enough.
Indeed. So,
And don't give me that look. Washing is
Shall-
expensive.
I was not looking at you.
What look? What do you want about?
Says,
Okay, fair. You know what? I was assuming things. Don't worry about it.
You dug your own grave.
Edgar?
No.
Bap.
Nah.
She hit you with the soggy shoe.
I do not mind the wetness. I still mind the shoe, though.
So, we all ready to do talking? Now that that distraction's temporarily taken care of?
Oh, this is my old icon.
Yes, it is.
Oh wait, why is it using your old one?
Good question.
I'm gonna move on over there to give you guys some more room,
Oh, yeah. Let's make a move on.
so you guys could move somewhere.
I'll just,
Oh no.
I'll
I just realized.
bows. Lead the way.
I just realized, guys.
Hmm?
Yeah?
I can't help but notice a very specific someone just around the bend over there, dressed up in that drag again.
No?
Why does he keep doing this?
I'm pretty sure it's because Chartel has dirt on them this time. About what? I don't know. But I think they're doing it for the laughs.
That or they really, really lost a bet.
Could be either.
I don't know. Like, the guy seems like he wouldn't really mind too much, considering the last time we talked to him about it.
You're not wrong.
I imagine he likes it. Was I wrong to assume that?
Well, no.
You
It
might
just
be
makes him a
right.
weirdo.
Drugs. It's either they're the weirdo, or if they did lose a bet and they didn't mind it, then Chartel's also a weirdo.
He's like
Either
Chartel,
way, situation's a weird one.
and he's like always in disguise. Don't worry about it.
The disguise, the most neon sign flashing disguise possible.
It's
yeah,
working.
the incognito.
It's
I can't
working.
believe you actually made an incognito status for that.
You know, that works for what this is doing.
You could thank Neo for that.
Yeah, I bet.
So, shall we get a move on?
May as well, unless you want to go and check what the weather's gonna be like.
Unless we want, like, dark and stormy weather in a church, I'd rather keep the day as it is.
Suit yourself, but
Yeah. And I take it we're all heading to the downtown to meet with K9. So
In the back of everyone's head, you just like both of you to assume that you would have a choice. Joking.
The T-posing weathercaster. They are the lightning rod.
He doesn't have that ability, but he could.
New gameplay called Fight Yvonne's Shoot. We'll figure that out.
I believe we have gone to downtown.
yeah.
Oh, it's music concert. There you go. Yeah, downtown is very bustly. You see a bunch of Kerns shipping orders. Snow, the Obama Snow just announcing his election thingy.
Was this a convoy?
Looks it.
Hmm.
Do I get
Someone's awful
Those
excited.
are
I mean,
headed.
he's awful excited.
what the... What? Okay.
Hey, what's going on with Edgar?
I don't know.
He's
but I think
replacing his
this
token
shit-
again, but he broke it. I think he broke it.
Am I back to... Oh, why is my screen flashing?
Reload.
Ah,
I've never encountered that before.
You're being invaded by the Matrix.
Oh no!
Ooh.
the freaking
Like, if you had
Aster.
epilepsy, you would have been freaking out right there. That was weird.
Mm.
Okay, it was black in the screen, but anyway.
Oh, I know what's
Oh.
going. I know what's going on. They're deleting their tokens, and because of that, they're getting secondary tokens that get left over. Because for whatever reason, Jumpsgate has this weird issue.
I had that.
I just did the same thing. I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's so weird, and I didn't like it.
Yeah,
It's almost like
Jumpgate.
you had
That's an issue with Jumpgate. There's nothing you can do about it except the GM can get rid of it. But even if they do, you still have to refresh to get rid of the tokens off the screen.
Actually, I know how to describe it. You know those like 1960s CRT TVs, and you could see the waves.
Why did you do this? I was just doing it to test load.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Crazy.
And now you got a sticky token now.
Fucking
Behold
weird.
the after images.
Shadow Clone
Okay,
choo choo. Anyway,
It's back.
I was
Hopefully, all you guys are back and the dimensions aren't breaking again.
hopefully.
We got after
Two,
images.
one.
Anyway, I was gonna ask, can I get any sense on what that convoy is, even from a distance, like names on the side of it, or the type of chests that maybe they're carrying?
Basically, these are just supplies you guys are supposed to help with later.
Ah, so the supplies
They're just
are linked.
moving it around town.
Good to know.
Indeed. They are the supplies we should be helping move about.
Yvonne kind of mentions it's like, well, that kind of reminds me of what I ended up doing before, but you know, the whole thing.
I'm used
happened.
to doing more high quality, I guess you could, or higher cost shipment items. Something
Yeah.
one
See,
chest is worth a lot.
see, here's the thing. Convoys kind of need several boxes when you're delivering it to an entire town. So,
Or
You've done this kind of thing before.
well, yeah, because you can't fit all the supplies for one whole town into one box.
Yeah, ores,
Exactly.
food, wood. There's some stuff that's bulk.
To be fair, Yvonne was a delivery person who was delivering to a small town before.
I mean, believe it or not, this is the same place that I left before I met you guys.
Oh.
I thought it looked familiar.
So this is where it all started.
Yeah,
Interesting.
where royalty Butterball here managed to sneak into a box somehow when nobody seeing him. I'm not getting upset at you. I'm making a silly joke. Don't worry about it.
Because knights are throwing
Indeed.
hands at random people on the street.
If you didn't become a stowaway, well, we would have met.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah.
In any case, I can already see K9's guards flanking the church, so it will be actually pretty secure. And Uther's folk are there too.
So what's the deal with this canine fella?
Gal, really? There appears to be more knowledge of the artifacts.
Oh,
The
got
prime-
it.
They are referencing my notes, the know-it-all.
Yes.
Is it because
Or
they got
so
glasses? They have glasses, don't they?
It's what they've been described as.
You know what? Now you mention it, they do have the glasses.
Told you.
To be fair, I marked them as the strategist, but they are noted as the know-it-all to others.
It's both.
That's an interesting title nonetheless.
I mean,
It's
more
why
of
I'm
a-
being cautious.
honestly,
yeah.
it really depends on who's calling them that, because it's like, it could be derogatory or it could be a sign of good faith. I don't know.
A sign of respect is actually the worst of these three.
The tonal.
That means they know what they're doing. And if they're after the artifacts, we're walking towards where they want to go.
Mhm.
Well, I can see Axion and Margaret over there, so.
Are there any questions we should think about asking beyond just the artifacts? Maybe more about this whole game?
Succession War?
Yeah.
The rules as well, how one can be
Yeah.
condemned for their actions.
Depending on how generous they are feeling with giving the info.
I mean, if you can catch one of them breaking one of those rules, you can probably get, like, completely remove them from that competition. Heh, that would be
Oh.
funny.
Ooh, if we could remove Margaret. That would be good.
Hmm.
Yeah, good luck with that. I think she is well aware of those.
Probably, but
I'm pretty sure that's why they did what they did, because they knew it was barely in the rules. Honestly, the one I'm mainly scared of is the warmonger. They probably won't care about rules.
Yeah, but he will have to care if it comes up to his succession being on the line, so hey.
Think they go by, if there's nobody to witness, there are no witnesses.
yeah.
Joke's on him.
From my own readings, they have slaughtered multiple towns already.
If I'm not mistaken, in fact, they actually were held back by the rules once. Did not kill Uther because the competition literally. Anyway.
Yeah, they would find out. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
even if there's no witnesses, they would find out.
That's probably one of the only ones.
The competition had started. That's why.
Oh, it hasn't started. Oh yeah, yeah. That's
No,
right.
but when War tried to kill Uther, the competition hasn't started yet.
Yep.
Is that her saying that?
Yes.
Or accident. Could be both.
I doubt Axia would be the one saying that. They'd just be like, I'm just here for the bodyguard.
To be fair, he probably stopped the initial attempt.
Yeah.
Probably one of the few that
yeah.
could probably hold a blow or two with him.
Probably.
War is very powerful.
As Otis enters, I'm rolling perception immediately.
You know what? I'll share
Life
that
deer.
perception.
Life deer.
Ah, the place is rigged with explosives. Not just kidding. Now you see K9 just stand on the podium, just looking at the little church thingy.
Okay.
Wow, we
guys-
all got 10s.
you guys, our vision is worse than mine. Uh,
It's passable.
It's nice to see.
Everyone got 10 or 12. What the fuck?
10, 12, 10, 12.
Wow.
Yeah. It's nice to see how each Pokemon worships the different legendaries. Don't you say, Aster?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh
but
boy.
side note, for your friends, if this place was trapped, I would have gotten you as soon as you entered town.
Oh,
Which
so
cool.
makes sense. You
So
weren't
don't need to
expecting
worry.
us.
Wow, way to make the assumptions there, lady.
I could tell by how cautious you were when you got in.
I saw it was doing it, so I figured I'd take a look. But also, this is a nice shirt.
Yes, as I was saying to Aster, yes, it's nice to see how which legendary each people seem to worship or look up to. I believe you look up to Reshiram, if I'm not mistaken.
How the heck do you know that?
I am discussing
He
with
tilts his head.
Aster. Yes, quite respectable. We, on the other hand, don't really look up to legendaries, but to each their own. Doesn't really matter to me. I respect culture and all the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's because they're a pal, isn't it? They don't have legendaries outside of a
But
very
actually,
few.
pals do have legendaries.
Yeah, they do. They do have legendaries, but they're not revered like the ones here.
Yeah.
They
And
actually
then
are,
Uther
actually.
and Uther is disagreeing with him. Her.
Hmm.
Him, her, make up your mind.
You
Yes.
can ask them. Anyway, what do you gentlemen want?
Sorry, what do you what?
What do you gentlemen want?
What do you gentlemen wanted to know?
There we go.
I guess. You know, a basic rundown of these artifacts would be nice, just so they don't try in the psychic
Crystallize and
town.
murder us?
Yeah, I mean, not just us, the whole town nearly got
Apparently,
destroyed.
one way to say it. We've seen what your War of Secession has done, and the lives that it has caused. I'm here to ascertain a reason as to why it's or why it should continue.
There we go.
I see. You have concerns. In terms, in
Of
terms
course.
of
After all, these aren't mere toys.
yes,
It's no game.
these aren't mere toys, and these scars are proof. But it's like our tradition, like how you respect Russian Rams, we respect our traditions.
I assure you, my traditions do not cost the lives of my people.
How do you know? You're a young prince. You might not know what happens behind the scenes of your kingdom. Looking at the horrible things that happen to the world, you tend to see things in a new light. The world's not always painted in black and white. As Kanan just stands there and looks at her watch before closing it. A little fancy pocket watch. That's how he responded to that, Aster.
As much as I would love to debate the morality of our situations,
Yes. We each have our own opinions.
What's with the
I'm
fancy
afraid we're here
timepiece?
for one purpose only.
What was that, Aster?
No, that was like I said. What's with the fancy timepiece?
Oh no, I said Aster, not you. Not you. Yeah, not Yvonne.
Sorry,
Fumble, fumble, fumble. Got it.
brain not working. Oh, half asleep. Sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't
No,
able to hear.
that was a low no saying that twice.
Anyway, what did you say, Aster?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that while I would love to debate the morality of our situations, I'm afraid we're only here for one reason alone.
What is said reason?
He's going to look over to his left, and he looks over to his right.
Hmm. Should I take it from here, or do you want to finish that?
Expect you know what I'm going to say.
Nods.
Might I have your support on that?
Okay, guys.
Oh.
You guys are about to enter a debate. Dun 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 dun.
Oh no.
Yes.
This is not.
Oh.
This is not Ace Attorney.
No, but it's not
Objection.
Ace Attorney, but that's how this scene's gonna go.
Hmm. I don't think we're entering a debate. We're looking for answers, so I
Anyway,
will follow your lead, Aster.
Thank you. I trust you are of the same mind as her.
Edgar's
Okay,
kind of
yes,
quiet,
yes.
so if you two want to move forward with the question.
You two seek the crown as well, much like Uther and the others. Am I right to assume that?
you're right to assume.
And surely you must know the... How can I put this? The terms of the agreement that you've been given. This
Yes.
is a war of secession after all.
Yes. I've been keeping to the rules. And so has Uther.
I'm glad to hear it. Were that true for the rest of them, however?
What are the rules before we get too deep?
What are the rules?
Oh, yes. Please, do enlighten us.
Didn't mind. Well, I think it's only usually I wouldn't reveal such rules, but you are a friend to our kingdom,
I understand.
so you should. So, at the very least, you should be reminded on the rules. Yeah, one of the major rules is that in order for one of the major rules is that all both biological and non-biological kins of the kingdom must participate.
Oh,
Repeat that, please?
all people who are biologically or non-biologically a part of this kingdom must participate. Is what it sounded like.
Kids, basically both adopted and biological kids.
Of the kingdom, so I assume of the crown.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay.
That
Hey,
is
does that mean that Aster is kind of in that boat?
no,
Different kingdom.
Different group.
no, because here's second requirement. Each participant required for the secession of the kingdom are given a tablet of some sorts as proof. Once the tablet is broken, the person who was original owner is technically disqualified.
Like,
They can request for a new one at the cost of progress, depending on the circumstance. Usually, it's returning the artifact and it'll be sent off to someone else or something beyond the lines. Or if the participant is willing,
Hmm.
If they're willing to join, they could easily destroy the artifact. Though, if you're blood related to the original king, you are not allowed to drop out.
They're not destroyed their own slab.
Yep.
Return the slab.
Bonk.
Uther, you mind showing them what one of these look like? As Uther grabs his, which actually looks a bit weird. It has a sword handle on it, and on top of it is a giant square. It's kind of like what you've seen at the pizza Aluvis use to present their pizzas, or like a giant paddle.
No, not the pizza stone, please, no.
Yes, Uther has one of this. It's that his has an engraving of a crown, but it's a bit rusted all over the place.
Hmm.
Yes.
Huh.
You see, War broke his original, so we gave him that one. War is very mean.
As I expected.
Uther is just raising his.
Huh.
Of course, I won't. Of course, mine is very well guarded, so I won't exactly show it to you guys here.
I wouldn't expect it.
Obviously. A strategist doesn't do things blindly.
Exactly.
Even someone with. I mean, this is basically like a. Kind of like capture the flag, and the tablets are the flag, as it were. Capture,
Sorta.
break it, you knock them out of the. Or at least push them back.
It's easier to murder.
Well, yeah, potentially. In your case, though, the two things are not the same, which is
Yes.
useful.
The two cases are not the same for me. Other princes would prefer to murder. Well, more specifically, War would.
And I assume the same goes for War. I don't think that tablet is getting lost unless they die. Not that.
And then War made his into a weapon.
You know what? I could see that. If the rumors, what I've heard of them, hold true.
Either way,
Like you're not done. Please continue.
yes. In order to, like I said, one of the requirements of being disqualified is that, but also murder. But in order to prevent straight up brawl between princes at the start, the princes are not allowed to harm each other to a certain point. Well, not allowed to kill each other. Usually, they send what they usually require is sending some assassins to take out the rival prince for them.
Otis actually thinks on that. That feels like something familiar he's probably heard of long ago. I can see that.
Why you think I was so cautious?
Yeah, fair enough.
Makes sense.
It's just
No.
shrug.
Yes.
Seeing as you have so much information, you could probably make certain guesses on certain people here.
Of course.
So that's rule
And
3.
you roll 3. And I think this is what concerns you the most. And the methods used by the princes in order to get their artifacts, or what they decide to do while waiting. And I believe you're familiar with one of the methods Marlene used.
Maybe a bit too personally familiar, yeah.
An entire town to bait others, yes.
Yeah, of course she's not that smart. She was planning to make more servants for herself. Of course,
Oh,
of course, it came with a. It would be a huge flop if she had installed artifact Uther managed to get a hands on.
You already know, huh?
Uther, you need to be more careful with such valuable things. They'll stop you. And Uther just like looks sad.
scorched.
Wish. As I say. So, in terms of cost, it was technically a net positive for her.
Mm-hmm.
And then war is just all about conquering.
I'll be honest, I don't think they're here for the crown. I think they're here to have a good time.
It might be both.
They're kind of in a weird way, a wild factor. They're just gonna do what they want to do.
Yes. The only prince I don't know about is about Shadow. Don't know where he went.
Hmm.
Nobody knows.
I have my guesses, but nothing of concern. At least not for free.
I know. I know what you mean.
Yeah, they've been given stuff for free so far, but
Well, all what I've been saying is what Alistair's kingdom already knew, but I'm willing to remind them.
Hmm.
More likely they didn't tell their youngest about this yet.
Hmm.
makes sense.
Artist
Really,
just looks at Aster. Interesting.
yeah. Kind of nods.
Yeah, he knows, but he'll just cut. K9 knows, but he doesn't know about adopted children. He's always taking that into consideration.
Hmm.
Always covering the bases. Always prepared.
Is that the last of the rules, or is there one more?
So, those last of the rules that Alistair's kingdom would know.
Hmm.
There is one more, but that would cost something from you for me to reveal.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
As she looks to your mask.
Sorry. You can't take these from me.
For
No
a
one
bargain.
could.
Yeah, a bit of stinginess.
Hey, I
Yeah,
was gonna offer some information instead, but hey, I ain't one to pay out easily.
it's understandable. So, let me ask you a question.
Of course.
Hmm.
Um, how did I saw you guys fought Marlene for quite a while, though the camera's kind of busted midway through the fight. So I was curious, how did you get rid of the crystals around your body?
How did that all work out exactly?
I was like, what did happen? I missed that part, sadly. Quite curious. It's like watching a movie but missing the ending.
Hmm.
Things did get a bit
I
exploding
don't
near the
have to
end.
give you that. You can ask, but we aren't gonna pay for free. This is an information deal at this point.
Hmm. So they were in a stalemate then for information.
Yes, yes.
Is
That's
there
fair.
anything else you might want, or what?
I might
Yeah.
have something, but it's only conjecture.
Hmm. Fair. Alistair, what do you think?
You asked her?
Yeah, Aster, sorry.
He ponders for a little bit. Um, let's see. I'm just gonna wait on Edgar.
Oh no, it's just me typing. He genuinely seems to have forgotten. Like he's not actually sure what the answer is.
So right now, Edgar.
I'm just typing that fact out. You can go
I
on.
don't fully remember. I'm pretty sure it was something tied to Aster or Luther.
I'm like 80% sure it's Uther.
It's kind of a
I'm
weird
not
mix of
saying.
things, but yeah. Like from what I remember out of character is there was Patient Zero. We killed Patient Zero. It triggered like a self-destruct thing, and then Uther used some kind of crown ability to just kind of contain the bomb.
Yes.
Hmm.
Contain the bomb.
Two. I'm just gonna point out of character at Aster. You should probably go. Legit.
Yeah, you can go.
Fair enough. You know, in all of that, I didn't quite catch your name. Well,
My name's K9.
fair enough.
Nickname? The Strategist.
You seem like a sensible individual.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm
And I'm
glad.
sure that you understand that. Well, perhaps we might have forgotten ourselves. Though, while we are at this impasse of information, might I propose that we share what we know with one another? After all, you have information that we might be looking for, and you simply told us what you were looking for as well.
Of course. I have several questions I'd like to ask you guys, but I'll let you ask a question before I ask one in return.
Question for a question.
So yes, it's polite. The first one was a free one.
If nothing else, I have information I can give. For a question later myself, because I am 99% sure that something is going on.
Feel free to shoot.
I don't need that question answered myself, but Actually, I do have one. Thinks on it if they would be a bastard on questions. Of the artifacts, what does the red one do?
Why that one in Pacific?
Eh. Just ascertaining if you have random knowledge on the artifacts themselves.
Perhaps I do. Perhaps I know all of them.
It's not really answering the question, though, is it?
No, it isn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you like a more satisfying answer, I know the gist of what the red artifact does. Though, if you be kind to answer my question I asked earlier, then I'll reveal it to you. I know.
You said the first one was free.
You did say the first one was free.
Yeah, the first one
Are
was
you
me.
gonna make yourself a liar?
I think
The first one was me telling you about the original rules that the kingdom should know.
yeah, I
The
think that,
that was the free one.
yeah.
Oh,
that
you
was the
cheeky
free-
bugger.
He never said when the
Yeah.
free one started.
Yeah, I never said.
Exactly. You
I
gotta be
said it
careful
in
with
the
your questions here.
as well as I said it in the past tense, meaning I already gave you the free one.
Looks $2. This information isn't that important. It's simple curiosity. I could see it being useful though.
Yeah,
Should we give it?
of how
I'm
the
afraid it's not my information to share.
Oh, you audibly hear.
I don't really understand it, so it's up to you guys. So
Gotta be more roundabout than that. Before they can ascertain it, that Uther has basically cut out one of the people there. It was Uther.
I did that thing. I used the crown thingy to stop them.
They contained the blast. Well, we
Oh,
were
he
all
wasn't going to
using
provide
our.
any specifics. It's just like, oh, don't ask me, ask him.
That's not my information to share. You instantly added your own stuff with that. Otis was like, that's. I am asking the others, so firstly it was either them, which they would probably peg Edgar as insignificant, and so the only other result is Uther. Yeah. Sorry, Yvonne. You may be cool, but I don't think they would consider a delivery person as that powerful.
Oh no, I fully understand.
me and Yvonne are the we don't have any cool information buddies.
Indeed.
That's what you think.
Uther does have quite a bit of will to them.
At least for now, yeah.
It took some of our help though, but we were able to contain it with Uther's ability mainly.
Yeah. And you see K9 just laugh. You mean this failure? This
Eh,
failure stays inside all day? She
Come
starts
on,
to
don't
laugh.
be so hard on him.
Otis just rolls their eyes. That's the thing about not being watched 24/7. You get surprised by things you don't keep your eyes on.
It's funny. They
Yeah.
mentioned something about arrogance.
Fair enough.
I don't
Fair enough.
understand anything that goes on, but it genuinely, I think, was part him. There was like a patient zero thing, killed it, bomb.
It's like it's hard to believe that he would be able to do something, but an answer is an answer. I'll give you that. Anyway, you wanted to know about the red artifact. Am I correct?
Indeed.
It's such a simple question with a simple answer. Red artifact is basically was cursed. Was cursed by a kingdom that fell long ago. Basically, you know how you guys were like how Aster, you just mentioned how the secession was cost so many lives and you're angry about it, right? Is that correct, Aster? Should I say, is that correct for all you?
Drugs.
Otis does not respond. They are not giving anything away.
No, you guys, Aster just talked about that.
Yeah. I think you want to
Yeah,
give
for
Mana
their
a
own
second.
emotions.
Yeah, you might want to give Mana a second to respond.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
Sorry, and I'm just trying to keep in character.
No, you're doing
Oh, you're
good.
good.
I made this one a very complicated one.
They're cool.
Why do you think Otis is so cautious?
I'm not sure if that's the term that I would use.
Basically, long ago, many lives were taken to get the red artifact by a previous king. The artifact was then cursed with the hatred of all the people, and this pure hate. So much hate was put into that artifact. Now that artifact was cursed to make a non-candidate wielder want to commit murders. Make other people feel the pain they have felt. Of course, they're heavily encouraged to go after any royalty, as they treat all royalty the same now. But just anyone in general, even the one who holds the knife. The knife will slowly corrupt the user. But that is basically what the red one does. Quite an odd case.
So basically, a prior king took an entire kingdom, bottled up their hatred into a single blade, and now it's just like a random assassin machine.
Yeah, it wasn't a kingdom, it was just victims.
Okay, fair.
The victims. Every single last one of them. All the people who hated royalty.
And yet the successor would have to hold said dagger themselves.
Eventually, yeah.
Dagger?
I did
After all.
Nope.
Dagger?
You do have to gather all of them.
But,
Do you not?
yes, we do. But dagger?
You said as much.
Yes,
Put it
but
all into a knife.
I said
Unless I was mistaken.
No, I think I said that. Put it into. Actually, what did I say? One. Oh, right. I need music.
let's ignore the weasel over there. He's talking nonsense. Anyway, what were you saying, Aster, before he interrupted?
I'll be honest, out of character, I don't really remember myself.
Get them on.
Oh shit.
What?
We could
No.
just go on a different direction.
I know. We could
I
just
mean-
start asking questions again.
Yeah, basically he's basically finishing telling you what the red artifact is, and then I think you were gonna say something in response to the red artifact. If not, you could ask another question, because basically it led off with blue being blue.
Yeah.
No, what I said was, and this artifact would have to, given the terms of that secession war, it would have to be within their possession
Correct.
for them to, succeed in the war.
Correct. Correct. They have to own it. The red artifact, but usually the other artifacts will negate the positive effects, the negative effects, or if the prince is cold-hearted enough, they could just ignore it naturally.
That how that works.
Yep.
That's very fascinating.
Like if you get it, Alistair, if you had the right artifact, you would feel the pain and either feel guilt that you're responsible or uncaring. That's how it affects princes. Because mostly you can't kill a royal because you're a royal yourself. So basically, if you're a royal, you either feel guilt or nothing towards it. But if you're not a royal, you'll slowly become murderous. Such
Quite
is
a
the curse.
dangerous prospect.
Yeah, it's quite
And I
dangerous.
suspect the rest of them carry similar curses themselves.
Similar curses or similar blessings, depending on which one you want to talk about. I
Ain't you?
do not quite know all of them, to be honest. The red one is just the most famous out of the bunch.
Sounds like a seesaw. You need all of them or you'll go mad.
Sounds like it would have been good if the warmonger had it, or, well, terrible, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I want nothing to do with whatever that artifact does because I already have a little bit of a violent tendency, and I think I would go crazy.
If whatever you want.
Hey.
Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask? I have plenty more.
Anybody else have questions?
I did have one. So, it's a little more on the intricate side of things. Well, more like... Actually, come to think of it, because we waited so long, I've already forgotten what I was going to say. God damn it.
I think it was the gender.
No. It was something in relation to the artifacts. I just forget specifically what I was going to say.
Gotta collect your memories.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Okay, sir. I'm waiting
Perhaps
for you.
I'll go.
Yes, Alistair. While we wait for this green guy to ask his question, we'll
Gal.
go with you.
I do believe their name is Yvonne.
Yvonne. Wait, did you say girl?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yvonne's a gal.
As he.
Is that
he
so
would-
hard to believe?
Yes, because I believe we.
Wow.
As she looks at her own chest. Yeah, I believe there's quite a problem with some people. Yeah. Don't this
That's
call.
what you think.
This call.
That's
Okay.
what you think.
Okay.
You're unreal.
Okay. Given okay, from me and Uther, just call us whatever gender you want. Very confusing.
Trucks. Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
It's like,
Propaganda
Yvonne, get it
speaks.
real.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
unreal.
Is it flat?
Anyway, I'm still thinking. Give me a minute.
Anyway, Aster, sorry for that joke. Can you talk on your end?
Yeah, I can.
You get distracted too easily.
Alright. I venture my question's quite a simple one.
Can imagine
But
so.
dropping all of the pretense, How would one destroy one of these artifacts?
Oh, this just whistles. Dang, going for that one already, huh?
Now, where would you want the story on?
Edgar, you okay? You look like you had an aneurysm.
You just mentioned what harm it could cause.
Yes, but it also could be
Wow.
very good. It's like a tool. Either could be great use for people, or it depends on its wielder. It either could be great use for helping others, or use for great evil.
And perhaps you might tell us how a knife that encourages its wielder to kill could be used for purposes of good.
You do have a point there.
Yeah, fair point.
That one, yeah.
Huh, that's a fair point. I would usually my only response is that you can use it to cook some vegetables.
What?
Yeah.
I do not think I want a murder salad.
Yes.
Murder
A
salad.
murder. Yes. Admittedly, you got me at that point.
Get some tomatoes just to make it look like there's some blood.
Unintended.
Oh, I think I remember what I was gonna say now.
Mhm.
So it's actually in relation to that kind of speaking right there. Is if this succession war is supposed to be, you know, for the betterment of everybody else, why are they letting people like, oh, I don't know, a murder hobo literally participate and get away with killing people? Like,
Royal blood.
is that not just like the exact opposite of running a kingdom?
There's different types of kings.
It's more like running through the kingdom, if you ask me.
Anyway. Quite.
We already have that answer, actually.
Yeah, I know, but I
Yeah.
want to know a little more, like, what is about this that allows them to get away with that? Like, I get that they have their whole rule set and everything, but surely they're not above the law.
Or maybe even how it started.
In terms of that is quite an interesting to answer, but I believe your friend Alistair has an actual important question, which is how to destroy an artifact. What else would you like to continue with that line of questioning, Alistair?
We get to wait for an answer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In terms of destroying an artifact, I am highly against that kind of idea.
Surely
ask
you
me?
must be.
Yes,
I'm afraid I might have been a bit distruthful. I don't imagine that question to be quite so easily answered.
Yes.
But I figured if anyone were to know such information, he's implying that it'd be them.
Yes, you're saying that I would know how to destroy one. Is that correct? In your knowledge?
He just smiles. Innocently.
Ah, you like
Take that as a yes, most likely.
that. Huh.
No need to beat around the bush when you're asking a question.
Yes, quite an honest question. And quite a daring one, if I may add. So I may ask you in return. What in re- hold on, trying to word this. Trying to word this the way he would say it. She
Gee.
as like, in order to destroy an artifact, first I need to know if you guys possess of the power to justify the end needs. You like to destroy the artifact because they're too dangerous. But artifacts give you such great powers that you can use it to protect those. Unless you can prove you have enough power to outweigh that of an artifact, then having the knowledge in order to destroy an artifact would be justified for you to know. So what I'm saying, you need to prove yourselves to me before. I do have the answer to that question, though if you wish to know, I will have to test you to see if you're worthy of knowing that answer. But let's discuss about other things before that test. Shall we?
That makes sense.
I meant.
Looks at Edgar, looks at everybody in the room. Any other questions before we consider even doing a test?
And then, yes.
Oh boy.
Need a test to resolve before I could tell you anything about that type of question. But like I said, if you pass the test, I'll tell you. Before that, let's
I'd say
get
I've never really been good at tests.
that. Yeah, that's why. That's
Hmm.
why. Let's go with other questions before.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Feel free to ask.
Now, to note, this isn't really that big, I don't think, but perchance do you know of the tournament nearby and, well, who's partaking in it?
That's a very simple question. You could just read the bulletin board.
Yeah, true, fair enough.
You go in there, ask to join. They'll tell you who's entering, who's not. You could look at the list to see who you're going against. Just the basics. I haven't looked at the board myself.
Nods.
I haven't looked at the board myself. I should really do that later.
Yeah.
From what my gut feeling has been telling me, it's nothing but nobodies.
More like,
Nothing important is going on over there.
yeah. Still, it's very popular. Probably a good show.
Probably.
Probably.
I might enter some of my guards for some training. Free training for them.
Test their metal.
Yeah. Yeah, we might partake in that then. Show our medal against you.
Okay. So my guards will be waiting there.
Yeah, just go easy on us.
Yeah.
This is really a good idea.
I'll send I'll send one of my the rookies, the rookie guards, to join the competition. Seems like fair test.
I'll just
Yeah.
mentally sighs, dodging the bullet of good they do not know. Good they do not know. That's all I needed to have answered. Perchance, do you want the information I've been holding on to, or, well, thinking about recently?
Fair, and I'll trade you something in return.
Understood. I have reason to suspect that the underboss, or the runner-up that dabbles in the darkness itself, is nearby.
I figured Shadow would do something this low.
Huh?
Something down here. No,
If they're going to do anything to get in contact with the darkness of the kingdom, it'd be here.
yes.
Their current goals and plans I could not tell you, but seems like they're going to be making some big allies in their next swing.
Yes. In return.
Hopefully this helps.
Yes, that's a good warning. You may have saved many lives by telling us that.
He shrugs. Having two people go against each other, that's a strategy I could get behind.
And yes, for that important question, I'll tell you the final rule. Which was, man? Yes, the prince is required to get all 7 artifacts to be roll. But really, you only need 4. Because with 4, you will have enough power to overpower the other princes, no matter if they had rest. So,
You go.
you have the majority, you could use them to eliminate the competition, scare the competition. Basically, you win with 4.
That would be
And,
a
Scaring the
majority.
I mean, wouldn't scaring the competition make them want to come back later?
No,
Once they
Scaring
win,
them.
there is no redo.
There's no redo. It's breaking them. Breaking the other princes with using the at least 4 artifacts. There's no way they
Got
could.
it.
7 total, 4 required. That is indeed quite useful information.
Yes, but only princes can be able to do that.
Huh.
You need the tab in order to get the 4 to win. Basically.
Hmm.
And
No,
Uther has lost his one.
We'll have to get that back.
Wait, which one was that again?
Green.
Green.
It's the
How
green
did
one.
Wait, what do you mean you lost it? When?
There-
Amidst the bright flash and containment of the pink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah, Kai got it when you threw him outside.
That's why it took them so long.
Yes, he was gathering both of them. I'd say 2 for the price of 1. Pretty fair. One of her subordinates.
And Uther is shrinking again.
Uther knows his disappointment. You know what you done, Uther. You should feel ashamed.
I think they feel a little more than just that. Leave them alone.
This is the real world.
Cruelty is to be expected at this rate.
Yes.
Maybe I'm letting the namesake of the warmonger get in my mind too much, but do you think they actually want someone else to get the 4 just so they can fight them? You say it's impossible, but to the warmonger, if anything, they might see it as a challenge.
Yeah, they might. Knowing war, probably.
That means Marlene could effectively be at 3 because presumably everyone has 1, or if the Warmonger has 1, they have 2.
Marlene was pink, from what I could guess.
And if they have the green, then the Warmonger is looking for.
To be fair, I think it is a pretty good strategy he's doing, because he's got 3, right? That means they're forced to come
No.
to him if they want the others, right?
Yeah, well,
Because what if somebody else is a little more difficult to deal with? They will eventually have to settle for him.
yeah, I guess it kind of depends a lot on Warmonger's thoughts. Not like anyone could get close enough to think about, get a gauge of that.
Now, the main issue that he's facing is the fact that he's only got 3 and they only need 4.
Well, Marlene has 2. Warmonger has 1.
How many do you have?
Who? Them?
Yeah, them.
Me? I could tell you, War has 0.
Well, okay, that simplifies things.
I can tell you, War has 0. Shadow probably has 1. Of course. You want me to show you the mini map I made?
Oh, please do.
Fun. I want to see this, actually.
There you go. I made a map that's tracking who owns what artifacts.
Oh, I see. Apparently they got 2.
Yeah, no. This is a substitute token for War. I just got this random guy.
Which we have this barely hidden, but it's hidden enough. We're still safe for now.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that?
That's the dark. Now that's the.
Dark.
This is the placeholder for War. This guy over here.
Fair.
Oh no, I was talking. Yeah, I was talking about the black as a whole.
That's-
I just see Bob here.
Yeah, Bob.
Oh, man. Remove
Bob's an
Bob.
artifact.
Bob
What do you
is
mean?
a rock.
No,
Bob.
The
Bob.
rock to rule them all.
By the end of this arc, Edgar's gonna not be the same. I bet
He's
on
not
it.
just. He's not just a rock. He's just the rock.
It's not a
He's-
rock.
Huh.
It's a ball.
He's
That-
gonna, Edgar's
that
gonna
is-
have his choice.
Anyway.
Either Bob or his friends.
But
I've
yeah,
known Bob the
Uther's
longest.
currently
Of
sitting
course
on
it's gonna be Bob.
It's like, yeah, currently Uther's sitting at 0. The prince has 1.
Are you sure you wanted a sheriff for that wheat that you have to?
Must be how confident he is.
I mean,
Hmm.
they're a know-it-all.
Yeah. Functionally,
They don't
the-
feel like anybody could really take that from them, even if they did know.
unless it's Lone who's Lone themselves and not the strategist.
What?
That,
Oh yeah, me. I just didn't feel like.
okay,
Yeah.
so it's just you who's showing this, not them.
Yeah, me because I think the GM layer wasn't.
Good enough.
I think Jumpgate kind of negated the GM layer,
Huh.
Wow.
so you guys could see all of them. When all, in reality, you were supposed to just see Marlene's and yours.
Ah.
And yet we can see all of them for whatever reason. Okay.
Yeah, I
To be
think so.
fair, I was gonna make the best guess on this one basically con Warmonger out of theirs.
I mean,
And
Possibly.
this one just never got found and just kept theirs hidden.
They basically
mean-
just have the one they started with.
to be fair, they kind of run a mafia, so it's like it's
They
really
don't-
hard to find them or whatever. They're
They're
associated with them. at
making
least.
allies with them right now.
Yeah, he's associated with them, so it's like, yeah.
Okay.
Outside of that, though, like, it seems like 6 of the 7 have been found.
One of them is the black one's unaccounted for. Interesting.
Yep, nobody knows where that one is, and that's Ooh.
I have
the
a
best
theory
for
and I
now.
don't like it.
Black usually means death.
Otis has a gut feeling on where that is. Smile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just like, Yvonne's kind of just looking over this, just like,
They've already found 6 of the 7. Wait, what's that? What is that one? That just looks like nothing.
The depths of darkness.
Yeah,
It
that,
was
yeah.
So to correct you, how's that? It's 5 of the 7. They don't know the red one's gone yet.
Yeah.
oh, yeah, sorry.
Keep that in mind.
I phrased wrong because I was like, right, forget.
I wouldn't imagine they'd tell us how many they have, but
Yeah,
we could probably
yeah, like
conjecture that later.
I'll be honest, which is why I asked.
Yeah.
No, I said that
Yeah.
jump 10, unhid all my GM layer ones.
Jump 20.
Jump gate.
Yeah.
Jump gate
Yeah.
basically undid the GM layers for that one. So basically, you just know Marlene has 2, you guys have 1, and both Uther and War have 0. You don't know how many both Shadow and K9 have.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
so like
Makes sense.
they assume only 3 of the 7 have been found, but we know what they look like in terms of their color, and that's what Yvonne's pointing at. Is like one of them just looks like the void.
Yes.
I find it very concerning War has 0 because I
Otis
reckon...
just stares at the void one. He calls out to him a little, but he just shakes his head. Eh.
I'll be honest. I feel like War may have, like, lost his to someone else. Wouldn't surprise me he got conned out of it.
Or just...
Otis just looks at K9. To be fair, I'm willing to bet that you used your superior intellect to get theirs early. But there's no need to be making pointless accusations after all, if we're being pseudo allies right now.
Yes. So I do question, Uther, why did you pick these guys as your friends?
Maybe because nobody else wanted to. You know,
Right,
you don't have to be
right
rude
place,
about it.
right time, actually.
Trucks.
For someone so intelligent, you don't seem to understand manners.
No, it's a legitimate question. If people were in the know. In truth, it is functionally in the right place at the right time to make good friends.
Yeah, pretty much.
Suppose I can't argue that, but
It's quite weird. In my opinion, it's quite weird for that. But you do you.
Of course,
As
Uther,
they
you
say.
may speak for yourself, of course.
It's because I met Uther. This goes up here is like because I met them on my travel and they are nice. They're nice people to meet.
Me.
So I wanted to be their friends to nice people. I like nice people.
Respectful reason.
They're nice like you were.
is that past tense?
I think it's current, because they, to be fair, if they truly didn't like us, we would be dead.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like Uther is still saying it in present tense, while K9 is looking as it was in past tense.
Uh-huh. That's why Yvonne was like trying to, divvy that out, because it's like it's very obvious K9 has no interest in their friendship.
In reading it, yeah. But that is all of my questions.
Okay. Any more you like to ask? Feel free to ask me any more.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Curious.
Looks at the humming squad over there.
It's like, I know it's going to be a little bit more of a simple question, but where is that warmonger currently? So we can avoid him for the sake of it, because I don't think we should be going up against that right now.
Believe I believe Alistair was already told.
Oh, he was? I must have zoned out at some point.
Yes, Alistair, you should know that war is responsible.
Stares at Aster.
Cocks an eyebrow.
Responsible
Was it?
for...
Was it mentioned at all? Like, I know what you're talking about out of character, but I don't think it was
Hospital
mentioned.
bed.
It was
Yeah.
mentioned to you on the hospital bed, but you haven't told the other three.
Others.
Why do I
Others doesn't
genuinely
know.
not? Why do I
I-
genuinely not remember this?
Personally, I
Um,
don't remember war being mentioned about the kingdom's destruction other than
War Warmonger was said in the last session to be the cause of two things: the drop of the airship we were in, and the attack on Aster's home.
Oh.
Oh.
is that you guys weren't told about. You three in
Only
character don't
Aster
know.
knows.
Alistair knows all this, but you three do not know where war is. That's why
Exactly.
out is
Yeah,
it.
That's why,
That's a
that's why Yvonne was asking the question as well, because the fact that
Legitimately good question.
Is it because because Mana, you last part we established that you know that your kingdom is with has been fallen because of war, and that war shut down your airship, War's Men. That's how we did it in your part during the hospital event.
Huh.
I'm sorry. It must have been like something going on.
I
It was the last thing of the session that was meant to be basically the capstone.
Mm-hmm.
But going back to this, he. Hmm.
Oh,
You know what? Would that be a guile roll?
what?
If you're to feign ignorance, probably. Maybe.
Would they hide it?
if you're
Or
trying
like-
to feign in, if you're trying to like deceive them into believing that you don't know, then yeah, it probably would be guile.
Or like feign stoicism?
Guile. That's what I've been doing for that.
Ooh,
That's actually pretty decent.
they got a pretty
Yeah.
decent roll.
I actually wish that I failed that.
Oh, it's fine.
I mean, it's not a fail or succeed in any way. It's
Yeah.
if we can beat the roll.
Yeah, and they would have to roll against your.
3d6.
Yeah, they have to use intuition against it.
If they
If
choose.
you really want, if you want to make it fail more, you could just clearly say roll with disadvantage on yourself.
You know what? He's going to try and be a strong boy. But I suppose
Go with it.
anyone who potentially beats that would kind of see that he.
You shaken?
He kind of looks like a puppy that just got kicked.
You okay, Aster?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Gestures towards Guile roll. Remember
Yeah.
that.
The guy overall.
Gotta beat it. Otis with that 5. Ouch. looks to Aster and does not respond to that. He doesn't see any wrong. He's reading the situation around him more than those individually too deeply.
Okay, Blue, roll yours to see if
I'm gonna be honest. Edgar kind of trusts Aster. I'll roll it, but
Yeah,
I-
that's guile.
or
That's
not.
Dial,
Whoops, my
wrong
brain.
one, bucko.
Ah,
Reroll.
Intuition.
I kind of
The
almost
blue's
don't
only
even
one
want to
that
roll it. Where is
It's
it?
not trusting. You'd say, can you read the hurt? You
True.
cannot read hurt.
hey, you managed to do it, Mana.
That's not what it
Yeah.
wanted. That's for sure.
So is
Oh, sorry.
Comedy.
I'm fine.
Things.
I believe your stoic demeanor.
It's like
In case you're wondering, they're home.
And
My
making
home.
sure.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You mean that,
Ha.
Oh.
ooh.
Sorry I brought it up.
That's not good.
That's. Well then.
Hmm.
I have reason to believe they were there anyway.
Actually, I'm gonna roll something real quick.
It
Oh
actually-
Jesus Christ!
Well then.
Yvonne with that knowledge. Holy
She just
shit.
pieces together. It's like,
Wait a minute. Are you saying that that was who shot us down?
Hey, what now?
That's the only group that would make sense, actually.
That or shadows.
The fact that this town borders that kingdom, that shit.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. Now we know who shot us down, I guess. That would
Hmm.
make sense. Great.
Otis just audibly sighs. We'll talk about that later,
That's.
Master.
and Uther shrinks again.
If you need a shoulder to talk to, we are here. Otis's face looks, because of the mask, incredibly serious, focused even, but you can now see a tint of just worry. Legitimate concern.
Should we make our way out before Uther dies of embarrassment?
No, I
We
don't.
still have the test to do. You realize that, right?
I guess so.
But that is if you want to do this down, Aster.
Yeah.
Okay, then follow me if you wish to take the test.
Understood.
Yeah.
Also, before the scene even began, I've changed my held item to the power band. It just makes sense.
It's like she just kind of leans over to Edgar.
It's like, remind me, what's this test about again?
To prove that we're worthy of the information about the destruction of artifacts.
Ah, here it is. Wayward.
Oh.
Yeah. I have no high expectations for getting this information today.
Let's go create your future.
Create their fit.
The
Wait,
music.
what?
That's the music.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What?
Surely they're joking.
I bet there's more to it than this.
Oh, all right. And Uther says, "I will fight with my friends." Uther, no.
Hmm.
The weak and useless should not fight.
Alright, don't gotta be so harsh on him.
Also, technically, it's just they disappeared.
They kind of dragged them over there.
To be
Oh.
fair, different issue of not the weekend useless, but it's our test to get this information.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to prove your resolve.
Hmm.
So this is your last chance to get out.
Hey Otis, are we sure about this? I mean, it is a Sunkern, and I know how you feel about that.
That is a good question. Does this look like a part of the syndicate or no?
No. Yeah.
Not a Sunkern I care about.
This is your last chance. May I warn you? If you do accept, you guys will die if you fail.
Oh, fun.
Hmm.
Wow, wait, just lay it out right in front of us, why don't you?
I mean, the
Yep.
information we're
Looks
asking
at
for is
Esther.
pretty intent.
Esther, I followed your lead here, so they just wield their knives. I'll follow your lead here again if need to be.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Can I trust on your support?
They just roll their eyes, obviously.
As sort of
So-
like a general question. To
A lot.
everyone.
I mean, if we're doing this, I'm not gonna hold back.
I have my suspicions, but yeah.
But neither will I. We can do anything if we put our minds to it.
You guys are creating your own future.
Hey, don't go rushing ahead like that, come on.
Should we roll initiative?
First, let's actually set up your opponent. The rings. This is a special type of ring. You see this red line?
Yes.
Yep.
Deactivate it. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Yes, this barrier is for the safety of us and to prevent certain people from joining
Drugs.
and
Ah.
Axion.
Oh.
Yes. Not even Axion can survive, can endure the pain of going through this wall.
Why do I get the sneaking suspicion that we're being thrust against something that is deadly even to them?
Also, you notice, Aster, you feel your connection with Reshiram should be disconnected. Because this
Oh,
barrier.
this is straight up a connection.
Soul barrier.
point. Yeah.
No outside help allowed.
Interesting.
I also like to thank you guys again for testing out this new armor I created.
Oh
Sunkern,
boy.
Sunkern, if you may. Yes, boss. As you see armor. Similar to a knight armor, except there's a lot more weapons attached to it. As the armor contain. And then I have this thing.
Oh.
Just immediately.
What the hell is that?
Warnings.
This is the new psycho armor I created. Basically to improve our warfare. I use a Sunkern. The Sunkern volunteer to be a bio battery. But basically, this is an improved version of the knight armors we've been using.
And you want us to fight that?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
Boy. Okay, well,
Just
it was nice knowing you guys.
Oh, we all clicked at the same time.
God, I rolled a nat one.
Actually, wait.
Wait, why is there two Otis?
Why is there two? What do you mean?
What?
Oh, they're not.
Oh.
We don't see that on the turn order, my
Refresh
friend.
your page.
That's
Yeah.
not it refreshes you. That's on turn order.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
think
you would need to.
Yeah, you
Have
didn't clear turn order
clear
properly
turn
last
order.
time.
No, it was clear.
Well, it doesn't seem like it is. So I
Not
guess
clear.
remove the awkward one. I guess.
Let's see, this is 39.
I'll remove all of them again.
All right.
For reroll! Woo! I'll leave. Sorry, better.
Oh shoot, nat 20?
Ooh.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. Yvonne.
Are we good on initiative turn order?
Now roll yours,
Yeah.
mana.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to roll it too. Yep,
I
there
roll
we go.
mine. I roll mine, and then I do this.
Oh, because you
Oh,
had
yeah,
the medallion
right.
stuff.
Ah, nice.
Oh, and I gotta roll my 1d6.
Oh yeah. 6.
Oh shit.
Shit's real.
Cleansed amulet. What does that one do? Oh, that matters for what I plan on doing. 3 ticks of temp HP.
Okay.
Free temp HP. Lovely.
Which means I get an extra 30 HP.
So, question alone. Are these warning markers actually active, or is this like a GM layer thing that
No, they're
They
actually
sh-
active.
they're actually
Yeah,
active?
they're active.
Got it.
Okay, so by
yeah.
that logic, if that's what the case is, I feel like people should be allowed to move out of that before that happens, because it's the fact that when his turn comes up, it's gonna happen immediately, is it not?
Well, actually, I was gonna ask. What's the rules on like moving allies? Like getting you out of the way? Is that like a
I'm-
grab?
I would bet on like half your movement from their end.
Okay.
That's why, to tell you the truth, the way I positioned you guys outside of it.
Lol. Fair enough.
You guys kind of moved in.
I only moved backwards. What?
Anyway, you guys could move, like to the brim of it if you want.
So
Oh,
like
for
right
free?
here.
Yeah, because that's originally I placed you guys outside of the first one.
We just see the big
Well,
ass
this doesn't
gun
move.
pop.
This is a part of his plan.
Okay.
It's a part of my plan.
So I have 8 movement. I want to use. I kind of want to use my tech ed to like get a gauge on this thing. He said it was a prototype. Does it look like it's well built, or like will that consume an accent to use a tech ed?
No, you could tell it's well built.
I'll just throw it down. All right, that's a sturdy construction. All right.
It's very scary.
Given all those markers, well, I'm just gonna start buffing myself to get things going. 2 speed.
Do I do that?
3. I was
Legitimate question later.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll just stay right here. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Question. Does this thing have abilities?
They're installations. They don't count.
I mean, for copying.
Oh, for copying, you could copy. Actually, yeah. Because how cool they are, I'm gonna let you copy one.
Okay, I gotta get into range then.
No, this will be cool to copy. That's why I'm letting you. Normally, I would say no, but given how cool these things are, I'll let you have a choice.
I feel like
What's yours is
normally it would
mine.
apply, but yeah.
User gains one of the target abilities chosen at random.
Yup.
So, how many abilities does this guy have?
He has 3. 1 is useless.
Ah,
1 is basically places the AOE at the start of battle, and 2 are very useful.
That's
The
more
one-
a feature than an ability.
Yeah, the AoE thing feels a little.
yeah,
Unless
that's more,
I get to pop that myself.
Wait, that would be very weird.
that would be
Yeah,
kind of
it's like-
funny.
Override its own system to put markers on it. Oh shit.
No, it's like you just double everything.
Except it wouldn't. It would be friendly rather than. God, that'd be funny.
That'd be
It
funny.
would just be it would be chaos.
It would be
So
chaos.
1d3 or let Lone decide.
It's
One
chosen at random.
Yeah, it does
it's
say
chosen at
random.
random. So 1d3 and 1d3 probably.
Ooh, 3.
3.
Oh, you got the one that actually does matter.
What does it do?
Which one is that? Go ahead and reveal it, I guess.
Yeah, just click it on the sheet so we can see it.
Boom.
Field.
Eye field. Reduce all damage taken from aura.
That matters!
Interesting.
Eye field. Reduce all damage from aura and beam attacks one step for. Oh my Jesus
That's
Christ.
a cool one.
And that's for the remainder of the encounter, by the way.
And that's the
I dodged-
AoE thing.
I dodged the bad one.
That was the bad one.
Yep. The second one, we don't know what it is yet, so we're not gonna
We'll see
reveal
it when
that
it
right off.
happens.
Otis running up does something interesting. Swiping there, and you feel the area around him shift, and a glowing field appears around him.
Yeah,
Oh, so that's what this does.
You also feel like a slight pinch as you see like a Mass Effect little grid appear behind your back temporarily.
Ah,
Ah,
Huh.
I'm glad you do that. I see that thing works on regular creatures. You don't quite need armor.
and it feels bad, that's for sure. And
Yeah.
popping this. As I'm really swapping to. Let's see. Do I go tank mode or aggression mode?
We also don't know the type yet.
I do plan to go. I do plan to use Sunny Day here on my turn. So
Hmm.
take a status.
But I know exactly what to do. With this burning punch! And that is my turn.
Nice to mutate it.
That is my turn.
Okay. Next, it's the Aster turn.
Oh wait, Edgar moved and did that. Ra-da-da-da.
Yep.
Zippity doo dah.
Day. A dark fire. Disaster time. Let's do this.
Sorry, announcing some stuff.
No, you're fine.
Oh, it'd be so funny if telekinesis works on this thing.
That would be funny. It might be above the weight class capability, but
It would be funny though. Still, I'm willing to bet this shit brick house is like 7 or above in weight.
I don't think telekinesis has a weight class limit.
does it?
Still a shit brick house.
There's two types of telekinesis: the move and then the capability. The capability has a weight class limit. The move does not.
True. The brick house may rotate. Possibly.
Rotate.
faster.
Don't be
Who are you to question me?
Would be surprised if this thing had rockets on it too.
I mean, the good news is me and Harzev have a setup ready now.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright.
holy shit, I got lucky.
Sorry, Mana, is there anything you wanted to do or tell me?
It's mana time.
A lot of options, I imagine, are mulling over.
Anna, you mind if I talk about it?
Hmm?
I'm just trying to decide a few things.
Ah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
you're asking about the barrier, right?
Hmm.
Basically, it prevents you from summoning Rush Around to do its signature moves.
I assume
Like,
if you go.
like Blue Fair, you know how you summon Rush Around to do the Blue Fair thingy? Basically, it's stopping that, but your healing moves and other moves should work fine.
Everything
Is
that's not connected to Reshiram got it.
Yes, as long as you don't summon Rush Around, like Blue Flame is.
That's
Is-
80% of his kit. Anything that's connected to that.
Wait, that's 80%? No, I'd say you're.
Ooh.
I imagine
What?
No,
it's
that's a sizable thing. What specifically is getting removed?
Mostly it's this Blue Flame. Blue Flame's only.
Blue flare,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. Your other spirits, like the Minor Gift, the Blessings.
Those are more attached to you
Yeah,
than they are
those are attached to you.
Reshiram.
Ah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Things that legitimately call upon Reshiram themselves
Which is Blue
are
Flame.
basically disallowed.
Yeah, so basically only your Blue Flame is disabled.
So a lot of your
Everything
stuff
else
is essentially
works fine.
innate.
Okay.
But you
I
can't
like-
you can't nuke it, basically. You can't use
Or
but
strange.
everything else works fine.
You know what? I'm gonna go a little bit further than that. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit further than that. Give me a second. Let's start with that for this time. Ash is going to brace himself as he sort of relies on what he's been kind of familiar with. The move does not have a status thing.
Hmm.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to aim for the middle. So he has to move up to here. Right?
Should be
Yeah.
good now.
Mhm.
He's gonna try this.
Let us see.
Let us see.
While they are lifted, they are considered slow.
Lose all movement capabilities except for the levitate form, which is to.
They are also vulnerable, which means no evasion.
Okay.
Which means we can really do a wobble combo as soon as you set up.
And the target may use
Yeah.
a shift action. I see.
With a lot of strain, Aster, can you roleplay you doing it? I think that'd be fitting.
Sounds good.
Of you.
He is focusing quite heavily on this. There are some exhalations of fire. Strangely enough, they are not the blue. They are not the pale blue that they normally have. It's instead the much more familiar and, dare I say, normal orange.
The basic bitch orange.
Yvonne, meanwhile, laughing in green.
Laughing in green.
Green
Goddamn.
flame!
But I'm orange.
But he's bracing himself, and almost as if physically lifting this thing. However, one of his stature might do so. He does.
As it floats up, K9 response. Oh yes, I've been trying to fix that problem about it. Supposed to fly, but I can't really find a way to make the flying work easily. I should really look into telekinesis on my next design. I'm both impressed and thankful. I'm getting a lot of information for this.
Why don't you get some popcorn then?
I do have popcorn.
At least he's honest about it.
This is just a test, remember? Test from me.
Yeah, a test that'll get somebody killed.
That was kind of part of the deal. So
But good job, Aster. They're right for the picking.
Thank you. It is quite heavy, though.
Well, let's see what this boy do.
Okay. And turn Aster so I could increase.
Sorry. And
My god.
gotta switch out of the ruler. Click.
My god.
1.
One.
Woo!
As soon as the armor starts, this thing goes.
Destruction.
Michael, feed.
I am so glad I'm not in the area.
a new
Especially
AoE
line
marker.
8.
No one is at least. Holy shit.
Ooh.
It's a new AoE marker location. Good to know.
It's Aura though, so I mean.
I'm just getting M. Bison vibes out of this thing. Psycho power!
Psycho! Kata!
Like it shoots the beam, and then it moves.
It can only move 2.
Oof.
It can only move 2 because of Levitate's effect of telekinesis.
Yeah, right
Oh,
now
Tommy.
it's using its little boosters just to push it.
It's trying so hard.
Sir, I'm doing it. It's flying.
Bring it, you green tin can.
So it turns to you, Otis. As you see, it creates a sword and targets you.
Bring it.
Beam sword. It's
Un-
considered beam, so it's one step resisted. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I wasn't considering your words to have impact there, Harzaf.
Yes.
So I do resist that.
Thumbs
Ironically.
up. Thumbs up. It's untyped.
Aura and beam. Yeah.
Tempting to use counter on that, but it's not worth it. So damage 48. Physical resistant.
Nice.
You feel the itch around your spine as the barrier, it creates the eye field barrier.
Oh God, that's yeah.
And yeah, the barrier is much more.
It's itchy.
It's much more tougher.
It's
They're not
tough,
expecting-
but it makes you itch.
Eh,
It's
Nice.
Maybe because it
Amazing.
wasn't- I mean, maybe because it wasn't meant to be put on you specifically.
it was meant to be put on armors.
Yeah, it works well.
So
Oh,
is
this
that
is a
all of
lot
its?
more energetic with this mask.
Yeah,
It's a funny turn, huh?
Hmm.
Just
your
waiting.
turn.
I'm just waiting. There we go. It's like,
Oh.
all right, I guess I'll have to be a little bit specific about this one. So let's just turn on the daylight, shall we?
1 minute.
Nice 5.
It's bright outside today.
I have a token for that.
Oh, you have a
No
token for
shit.
that. The last 7 turns, so
Uh-huh. Fair.
Oh,
How long is
shit.
that?
I usually just track it on the token.
7.
If you
Yeah.
got something for it, then oh, I see.
Yay. I like that. That's cute.
And since you're at the end of the round, you're the perfect marker for it.
Yeah. So, that is her available action because of that. So that will be. Let's see.
I'm just double checking ranges.
She
Good.
has gained her speed boost, so chlorophyll is active. Haha.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yum, yum,
Head
yum.
boy, your turn. You have this massive armor.
In front of me, floating around. You got all the nice features, but how does it handle the basics? And then I'm gonna use Gigaton. That's a 14.
It's an even.
Yeah!
Even number roll for one
Oh!
single
Oh!
life.
And I guess because it's not water, there's a +5 because of the other one, Vanguard.
That's
Yup.
97.
Yup.
Yeah, it's not a water type move, so-
Vanguard.
with
Resist-
initiative lower than itself. Yep.
97.
Ow.
After defense, so it resists it.
Oh.
You-
Clonk.
You, as you attack, you see this activate.
Psycho field.
Psychofield.
Under 20. Ah.
Sir, the barrier didn't work.
Not great against hammers.
They do quite a bit of damage. Edgar, he's a strong one.
It doesn't work against strong attacks, you idiot.
1.
Don't rely on the armor's defenses only.
And I guess-
Yvonne gets a smile on her face.
It's like, oh, really now?
And I'll end my turn. Walk up, bang, walk back. I imagine the clang of the hammer on metal could be heard throughout the whole battlefield there.
I mean, if he wants to be in a metal suit all his life, why don't we turn up the heat?
You're thinking like how I was gonna do. As Otis' turn comes around, he's passing up here. And hey, they turn to look at the. My brain cell can't remember names if they're not noted. Fuck.
Uther?
Not Uther. No.
Can I?
Yvonne is what he's referring to.
Yvonne.
Man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How about we set this show on fire, Yvonne? As
Oh,
they
if I-
snap a finger of fire lights.
I was wondering what you would ask, but hey, we got the sun. You know
Under
what that
this
means?
pledge.
Critical miss.
No!
It's okay because priority cannot miss in this case.
I was like, how did you miss a stationary object?
Well, that's the thing. He's vulnerable, which means a 3 would even hit him. But because he had a -1, I don't think it would hit. But the thing is that
Yeah.
pledges
It's
work a little
n-
bit differently.
Yep.
It's
I'm
still
not
applies
going
the
for the
effect.
hit. I'm going for that big boom effect.
Yeah,
What's the big
like
move?
Fire hazards of a burst 1 on impact, meaning this motherfucker's on fire. Or really, it could be like here.
Yeah. So I guess. if
Okay,
I...
the first one's technically a miss.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
because
missed.
because of the way the pledges work, even if it's a miss, the secondary priority effect can still be activated, which in this case is what's happening.
The boom.
To-
And
Okay.
that does hit.
To flavor this, the spark goes wide, but it's not as if it's gonna miss. It's not going to impact. It's a flickering flame. And yet Yvonne's tinder, as it were, lights a flame.
And because Grass Pledge did actually hit, because this guy's vulnerable, he has no evasion, that's 55 grass type damage.
Oh,
Yep.
55 grass.
And they are in the strongest hazard in the game, fire hazard.
Yep. So they're gonna
Anyone
take-
who's in fire hazard, who's not ground, rock, or water type, takes 1/8 of their max HP.
Oh.
Yeah, the fire hazard takes a lot to set up, but once you do get it out there, oh boy, does it hurt.
Run.
Burn!
Oh, the barrier negates the grass pledge.
Yeah, I figured it was going to, but the important thing was getting that effect.
Yeah, that effect is very good.
So he's gonna lose 1/8 of his HP every beginning of his turn.
As long as he's in. Let me see.
Okay, can you mark the area?
I can leave a
one.
linger effect. It was like that.
Yeah,
There you
just
go.
like, okay. And given how big he is, he's gonna get hit.
Yup. To print screen this, so we have the reference.
Can't even escape.
Nope. They have only 2 movements, so they're at least gonna get hit by 2 of this.
Pledge moves generate a number of special effects, and Fire Hazard is a special type of hazard. Any targets that begin or end their turn on a fire hazard are burned.
Burn! Begin and end unto the flames you come from.
Which, in this case, he's not going to take the damage right away, but once its turn does come around, he will take a tick of his HP in 1/8.
And I'm not done yet. Let's see here. Do I do what I think I want to do? Yes, I will. I spend 50 initiative.
He's going to put himself to 0.
Oh, and if you think you have any plans on escaping that, think again.
Oh, and that does hit.
Okay. He has no status move, so he will go after you though.
Oh, perfect. He gets to be doomed.
By the way,
Okay.
remind me, when a move is used as a reaction for priority in this particular setting, I'm not sure because everybody does it differently. Does that consume her turn, the follow-up? Okay, because I had to know. So by her using that priority move, she won't be able to make a attacking action, but she is going to prepare for something, which I'm not sure. Would a setup move still count in this instance?
Uh,
Oh, I forgot to move these. Oopsie.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was wondering where those gonna go. Oh.
Hey, why do you put it on me? I
Uh,
would never have stepped on it.
I mean,
I'm gonna move myself to the
actually-
left, if only because I would. Oh wait, you're right.
Uh,
It is its turn. I'm not done. Sorry.
Here's something to note. Priority advances don't require that the user has it active that turn. It doesn't take an action.
Oh, because it was a reaction to someone else using that move.
Priority advanced is actually wild.
Oh, so it was
Okay.
a different type of priority. Okay, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's marked as priority advanced.
yeah, how high is this wall of yours, like meters wise? Is it like a whole box, or is it actually tapering to a tip at the top?
What, for the fire hazard or the box
no, I'm
around the arena?
I'm talking about the hazard box. Yes.
Hazard box. I assume being a hazard box is a bad idea.
I think it is meant to be just around all of that line.
Okay, because the reason why I ask is because
Oh, it's pretty accurate.
yeah, the reason why I ask is because the move that she's about to use would put her 25 meters into the air.
Oh, that's a good question, Lone.
Oh, that is a good question.
'Cause 25 meters in the air. That's why I ask. Is there a roof to this?
Is
Yes.
it a tall box, though?
It's not a tall box. It's tall enough to contain the giant mech.
To be fair, 25 meters.
So maybe like,
That's like 5 squares, I believe.
yeah, 5 meters, 6 meters, something. 7. Not 25 meters though.
Oh, no, actually, it's pretty long, actually.
Long though.
So, yes
Yeah,
or
it's
no?
around
Would,
this.
yes or no? Is it safe to go 25 meters into the air?
No,
I'd say no.
Yeah.
it's definitely not. If you want to fry yourself, then go ahead.
Fair enough. I
So
will use
with-
the other option then.
You'll
Which,
get- You'll
What?
take a whole ton of that.
well, she's not
Good
trying to
enough.
escape the. She's not trying to escape the box. It's just because the move itself requires that they go 25 meters into the air because it's supposed to protect them from being attacked.
Oh,
No. The roof of the barrier will still fry you, ironically.
that makes sense.
Good to know. There's no takesies outsies.
Okay.
And
'Cause
I suggest you don't fly too high. You
actually,
don't want to get fried
I-
by the roof.
I'm silly. I just realized the move itself doesn't actually specify that it has to be 25 meters. They just have to be in the air, becoming untargetable to most moves.
Ah, no.
So yeah, you just kind of see as Yvonne kind of gains some height, and her body is flaming. It's like she's gathering up all the energy in the sun to do something. But I will go ahead and end turn.
Next is the Psycho Armor, and it starts off with
1/8 of HP loss.
See, here's the thing, Aster. Because it's sunny day, solar beam would have been used immediately. This is not solar beam.
it takes 1/8. Let me do the calculation of how much 1/8 is.
Yeah, it's a big
It should-
melty.
It should say on the sheet what a 1/8 of that person's health would be. Yeah, right there. It's in the HP markers.
There you
Yeah,
go. There's 1/8.
It's big.
Yeah. Oh, look at that chunk go away.
And it's at the beginning and end of turns. Ow!
Oh, and
Yeah.
then holy shit.
Yeah.
It is the-
And if it
it's
ends its turn in it, it's just gonna get fried
devastation.
again.
I'm like, holy fuck, pledge move combinations are really good. They only have 2 movement, they can't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
they're
have-
still in
they
it.
have they have levitation. They
Yeah.
can roll against it though, as from what the move said.
With a shift action. So that,
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
That
good
is-
dashing.
They can roll against it.
yeah, but they had to spend the shift action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could
Yeah.
spend their action to dash, actually, to get out of it.
Yeah, but then they wouldn't have an attack.
Yeah.
No, he's still in it. As you see, it's still clipping the bottom.
Yeah, he's still in it, and I have him taunted, so.
Yep. Means
He's
he can't
just so
save.
he's just so huge. That's why.
But to be fair, I am now also in the way of set up laser beam. Uh-oh.
As he gains another beam saver. You know,
Damn, I almost dodged that.
Almost. the
Do
hey?
I do that? No, I do not do that. So I will just calc that. 39. Submit. Physical resisted. Come
I
on,
feel-
keep trying. I dare ya.
I'll get you, you little thing. And then the
Come
missile.
on, green bean.
Oh no!
I want to make a point. You move those AoE markers, like...
Oh yeah, get out of the way, Blue. Get out of the way. Move
Yeah,
out of the way.
because I would never have stepped in it normally.
I thought
So-
you. I thought you went before it, so I didn't bother telling you.
Yeah. Also consider 20 on the. It got the crit effect. That would have been nasty.
That would have been
I
very
wa-
bad.
I am very curious. Could you roll your upright powder for the chucklery?
We know it's not going to be a 4.
It would be funny.
It was a.
I'm
Okay, how
gonna
about
go
you
shut
just
myself
matrix
up.
dodge out of the explosion to look cool.
Doesn't look at the explosion.
I just stepped to the side. It's not even cool.
Just like. Just like it's not gonna be a 4. Ends up being a 4.
I am in danger.
Ah. Well,
I am.
Place those markers evilly, man.
it's okay. What I have being set up will move me out of the way anyway. Oh, you're getting boxed in.
That makes sense.
They really, really want the dangers to encroach. To note, this is not friendly. That
Yeah,
is not friendly. Do not walk
If-
into that, even if you're a fire type.
I think Fire Hazard actually does have the condition that if you're a fire type, you are
No.
not affected by it.
uh,
Really? Because I know it would be like that in the
No,
games
it
where
do-
fire types
it
were not affected by it.
Any target.
If you are not ground, rock, or water,
Oh,
move. By the way, it's a move that matters too. You can't. It is everybody.
Wait, hold up.
Fuck! I misread that. This shit's
No.
terrifying.
Any targets that begin or end the turn are burned. Anyone that passes through takes the 1/8.
I guess who moved?
yeah. He's passing. He's not passing through it though because he already took the damage at the beginning of turn. Which because he ended his turn, he takes another 8th.
No, wait.
Yep.
Yeah,
Are
he's,
they
he,
burned?
no.
No.
They are under a fire hazard. It's different.
Am I crazy?
Is
The begin or end their turn or burn anyone that passes through.
Yeah, I think the
Fuck,
8th is
I might
just
be re-
removing it.
You know what? That's
is
me misreading.
that-
Oh, that's taunt.
is that a status? Is that a
That's-
status affliction?
Yeah.
Yes, that is taunt.
Yes, that is a status affliction.
Yeah, because he used
Okay.
taunt. So
Yeah.
I am a avid misreader sometimes, I see.
I want to say technically, because
It
taunt...
should still only be 1/8. Yeah.
No, it's the other thing. The eye field. Technically, the taunt zone shouldn't have worked, but they should be on fucking fire right now with the burn. But either
I mean-
or.
Quintet Sunkern. That's feeling in control.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Sun Current's in control, not the Mac.
It is
Yeah.
also becoming roasted pop
Ooh.
corn.
ooh,
Wants to kick your
That
ass.
is unfortunate.
another
Oh.
crit fail.
Ah.
Well, I mean, you don't
Oh,
consume the scene. You don't consume the scene frequency at least because it doesn't have.
How much would you want a helping hand? Because that would technically boost it to hitting.
It would. If you use a helping hand right now, you would put it at 1.
I
instead
know.
of
But
negative
you won't have an attack next
Would
turn.
you be
bro.
willing to?
I need to say this.
Yeah.
If it has any form of special defense resistance, no. It will
Well,
have if it has any stats in special defense, it has at least 2 evasion. Not
Well-
worth it.
It's got vulnerable.
Yep.
Shit, you're right.
That's
Yeah,
why I
that's
was...
the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it
Thank
becomes
you
a
for killing
1.
that.
Yeah, if it becomes a 1, it's going to hit.
Yeah, so...
We need a,
I
we need
have-
a mark of that.
I have
and-
something else up my sleeve.
Consider that helping hand gives you a +10 to the overall damage as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Aster a helping hand. Seeing the hex struggle, I'm like... You can do it! Come on, Nestor!
I realize.
robot.
Do we even have a token for levitated.
I don't
We
know.
we need one.
We're gonna get a lot of usage for
Truth
it.
be told, you could just use the slowed icon because it's the same thing.
It's,
Okay,
I'm
but-
saying that for vulnerable, mainly.
Oh, vulnerable?
I have a
That's
vulnerable. I have a vulnerable. Is it special, right?
It is special. 84.
All right.
Ooh!
Turbo Blaze.
What?
That is
Oh.
only if you allow me to use it.
Shit, there's one.
Oh, hey, look, Lone. You got provided a levitate icon.
Oh, okay. I'll upload that after this then.
Airborne. Got it.
Okay.
of their-
I'll upload that after this to the game.
Can mana even use that? Lone?
Turbo Blaze?
That
won't
is
affect it.
a Reshiram specific ability.
No.
Ah,
That is where this is from.
Mm.
Ah. No, but even if it did,
Okay.
it won't negate the barrier because that's the part of the machine.
I'm just looking through each of them. The main thing I could see being disabled is the field that I took. That's really it, I think. Don't know
yeah.
about the second thing he's got. Oh yeah, no, the technical damage negation.
No, I said you could take the barrier because it was cool.
I understand. I'm just reading into how it would even work of like could be an overheat situation because to be fair, we burn this bitch.
I think it's fine, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the damage.
You saying no, understandable already enough.
I think we're kind of
fair
cooking
enough.
this mech. But
It
no,
could kinda
that's
be
scary.
overkill. Yeah, that'll be okay. I'll add those two to the game. I'll Turbo Blaze would be good against some bosses though.
We will see that someday.
But right now, this boss is a machine, so it's part of the design. That's how I'm ruling it.
So now that I've looked into it
I guess.
better, Lone, it does not take 1/8 at beginning and end. It's when it moves through it though.
Uh,
Let's see.
Which, hey, good to catch that now than later. Oops.
I already did the eighth of damage.
Yeah. But hey, it's still gonna basically be in pain.
So that is a chunk.
Yeah. So, I guess Mana can get his initiative now.
Sorry.
Give mana gain your one initiative, please.
All right. Heck yeah. 17 more turns. Let's go.
I may not have an accent, but I do have enough to have a second accent. So I'm going to 50, right? So 34 is my new initiative. And
You'll be on the same turn as this guy.
Yeah, well, not for long because the other thing I'm gonna do, agility. Wait.
Meep.
Yeah, because I used hammer, agility. Yes. So, one.
Give him the hammer slammer.
You know what? I'm fine just staying back here. I'm gonna end my turn and give Aster a pat on the shoulder.
So
Nice
you're
work.
not gonna you're not going to get rid of your initiative. You didn't take your second turn.
You didn't.
Well, my first turn was for helping hand because I had to do that.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So I
Also, because it is now the next turn of scene, guess what now triggers? The setup is complete.
Icarus Descent.
She hasn't gotten to
Heck
use this
yeah.
before, but she is literally like her form is kind of obscured a bit by the sun as she comes crashing down onto this thing, hitting it as hard as she possibly can.
Oh, now that's hot. Pun intended.
This is like
And in the essence of this, the sun dims.
Jeez.
the sun goes away.
No,
the
the
one
sun
that changes
no,
to
It is now solar eclipse.
What does that do?
It says right on the move.
It provides 10 damage reduction to fire and dark. I'm both!
Whoa.
You only get the effects of just the 10, though. That's the thing.
I know, but that would be funny if I got both. Like, oh shit.
Okay, you see an explosion.
It's just like suddenly a dark sphere just kind of coated over the sun. You can still see the sun. Everything's still brightly lit, but it's strangely very. It's just like you look directly at the sun. It's not something you would expect. It's like, I see. So how much damage did this guy take?
You activate the cutscene.
Oh.
Oh.
As you see the mech, an explosion as the mech falls over on the side over here, and you hear K9 clapping his hands. I'm impressed. You guys actually defeated my robot. I say you guys proving yourself. As the Sun Kern says, no, I can still fight.
Not with that damage or not.
Oh, great. I'll just say it's raising their knives.
As you see the mech start jerking, as you hear the Sun Kern scream, as the mech goes pure red.
I think we might have burned it a little too hard.
Well, if that's the case, consider the following, Flinched.
Well, cutscene.
It's cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware, but
Immunity to status effects during cutscene rule.
I remember when that wasn't the case in Final Fantasy XIV.
yeah. Like,
Final Fantasy.
to be fair though, like Yvonne basically just set up and took the sun with her, but converted the sun weather into solar eclipse, which will last 5 turns instead of 7, but it cannot be cleared.
Yeah, he said congratulations, but then the mech is starting to jerk around and glow red.
Otis watching this. I expect extra payment for this.
Huh. Seems like... I underestimate the mental fortitude of the pilot. Apparently, it's too much.
I'm sorry. He's got. You're saying that he's going like crazy in there?
Yes, the thing... in order to improve the mech, I put it to connect to the pilot's mind and spine, as you can see your friend who absorbed one of the abilities.
Fucking weird.
That explains. Huh.
It did enhance, but it seems that it has gone too far. Perhaps I either need to switch this to full robotic. Prevent other people from suffering this.
Or put
It's work.
limiters in.
It's like, gee, you think?
Or I should look into this. As the robot starts firing everywhere.
Ah, boy.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, this is just grimaces and prepares for the lasers. Oh boy. I'm in danger.
Oh, you are?
Oh.
Yeah, and his turn is up next, and... Wait. Oh, I see. He didn't get to move out of the way.
I am slow
Wait.
right now.
You see Uther called for the barrier to be let down so they escape, but K9 responds with, You fool! The robot will go after the city. It's best to leave it in there until it runs itself out.
It's fine. I can deal with this.
Hate to say it, but he's kind of right.
Oh, this is they're going just a little more dark though. Just another reason to hate those damn royals.
I understand your sentiment, Aster, but he knew the risk beforehand, and we cannot risk this thing going into the city.
Hmm.
take full responsibility for losing my men.
He is going to do something.
What are you gonna do?
Edgar might also try something, but you go.
He is going to do something. Not now, but he is going to do something.
Yeah. He's gonna do something. Not now?
Nope, not now.
On your
I
turn,
was
I
just
assume?
gonna say, if we can weakness plating around the holder, I could probably knock them out.
Are you planning on doing that?
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's robot time.
Yep,
Yeah.
the robot.
Yeah, I've already
Shift that-
ended my turn,
If
so
that
may as
turn
well.
order.
Yep. Robot.
Do you have anything to dodge this?
Well, he did get 10 damage.
Fire,
reduction.
bitch! I dare you.
He's got options.
Yeah. I think I timed it pretty well with the damage reduction here.
Okay, good. Let's see.
If you like, you already added it to your sheet, right? The damage reduction.
Well, I've not. But also, as though this is just the muttering under their breath. This is why you don't trust them. This is why you never trust them.
Firing at the same level of.
And just their body twisting in proportions that shouldn't be possible. As if it's incorrect, but every single beam that would hit is dodged instead. No, 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 no! Try again! I dare you!
Yes. That is Otis.
Gmod. The Gmod flat ragdoll.
It shoots the beam.
You're not wrong. You shot the beam.
Uh-oh,
Oh.
music's dying.
Kill the stream and re-upload.
Not the usual
think-
way it dies.
I think Lone disconnected actually.
Oh yeah, that might be the case.
Yeah, he's not saying anything.
Lone, are you
Yeah.
alive?
Yeah,
Staying alive. Staying alive. Lone's a corpse.
Can you hear me?
There you
There
are.
you are. Hi.
I do not know why it technically disconnected me.
Huzzah! No need to restart. Fuck yeah.
Everything's super loud now.
Shit.
Oh.
But hey, Otis used their first form of detect.
which means that he's basically protected for the rest of the round until it's turn. So.
I forgot to switch the songs.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
I'm gonna switch it to Determination. It was supposed to be Danger Zone, but I missed the timing.
Bring it.
Highway to the danger zone.
Otis is just standing there, guarded up.
Okay. It looks at let's say, let me roll 1d4.
Nope.
Okay.
Seems like he's focused on Otis still.
No, it's Yvonne.
Ah, clockwise.
I thought we were doing clockwise, not counterclock.
No, I was doing counterclock.
I thought we were going top to bottom. I'll be real. That's what I
Yeah,
always do.
because like that was not what I wanted.
To tell
'Cause
you
I
the
was,
truth,
thinking, I was thinking it was working like this.
no, I was thinking. To tell you the truth, the odds was for Yvonne. Evens was for these two because he has a splash attack.
I see.
Oh.
Ah. Since you can't do anything to the Otis now.
Anyway, it turns around to look at you, Yvonne, and does this.
Bastard.
Oh, fun.
Oh boy, beam cannon. What will this? Okay, so it's untyped. I actually want to see something. This is
Special. Does that mean they just turned the beam over to them?
No, it's more like boom. And then it just used one of his arms to shoot it like that. It has the beams all over the place. This thing is one belt arm.
We should wait, knowing what Otis's mindset right now.
Dun, dun, dun.
See, that would have been 68 damage, but because of damage reduction.
True.
Do you like the design of Solar Eclipse? This is the first time I'm using it.
It's cool.
It's like, it's basically the opposite of offense. It's the defensive variant of Sunny Day, basically.
Okay. Then turn. After you do the damage, it'll be Aster's turn.
Realization of what Otis is doing is, yeah.
Oh yeah, the rock is activated, but since nobody's in it, I won't do the damage.
I'll tell you right now, Aster, no. Otis would not let that happen. That is all the answer I need to tell you.
Let him know in character.
That's if you tell Otis that's what you plan on. If so, no. If legitimately, I don't know if you're asking me that out of character or in character. Legit don't know.
Oh, plans.
Blondes.
Hans gets a famine offer.
Because, if that's the thing, then Otis's response quite literally is, no, I'm not an idiot enough to make a random enemy out of a situation like this. I'm gonna make a profit instead.
Did someone say Flammenwaffen?
Flammenwerfer! Flammenwerfer! 69, nice.
And that's super effective.
Oh, so that Icarus Descent
Oh,
I
wait.
dealt 118 with was actually super effective? Oh dear lord.
Yep.
I didn't see the damage get damage get calculated for it, so I was like, oh.
Cut.
Oh wait, it's no longer sunny day. It's no longer sunny weather. Got it.
No, it's treated as sunny day weather.
It's kind of like both is going on.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
Yeah, basically.
Basically what it did is that it converted the effects of sunny day into a defensive form rather than an offensive form. So no, you would not get the benefit of the fire type damage boost.
Got it.
There you go.
Ah.
That's the question that I was asking.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
it hits for a whopping 51.
Aw, not nice.
That is good to know. Looking at that damage too.
Yeah, with the 118 I did earlier, I didn't see a damage number for this thing, so I didn't know this thing was weak to it fire.
It's because it was like at 60% HP, and then you did it, and it auto triggered the cutscene.
Ah. So it's like crunch. Punches right through the suit.
You knocked the nervous system out of it. Anyway, what else you do, Aster?
Well, he moved and did that.
Can still move. I think you've still got some movement left.
Oh, you can
Went
move
from-
and attack. You can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't
As long as
used
you have
your...
one-
Move attack. Move,
Yeah.
Move attack. All sorts.
as long as you didn't use all of it.
Yeah, otherwise past moves wouldn't be able to work the way they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Done. And I can move my overland.
Yep. Oh, up to the maximum. So whatever you had left after the initial that you did, which I think you were standing there, so 4 was used.
Man, whatever happened made my volume work 10,000 times better.
That's good.
from tragedy, from break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins.
Being said, I think Mana's getting his one.
Okay. It's turn 5, and it goes with
Oh, he
Yes.
just didn't get his turn.
It's Otis's turn.
Yeah.
He
they-
still
Oh, yeah, I
can
forgot.
move.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
has
I
none.
forgot. I forgot
to-
you're reduced today.
Yeah, just assume that his turn is now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Otis, I like to imagine, looks perturbed. As I would like to ask this, Vanna, did you say that plan to Otis when you were right there?
The work.
You see his eyes harden, and he shakes his head no. And you get the feeling that if you try that, he will do something you won't like. There is a better place and time for such actions than here. As he leaves his defensive stance, pointing a knife in like a dramatic flare fashion to K9. Hey, you're gonna need to pay us extra for this.
Of course, I will compensate you guys.
Let's see about that. As Otis will move away from the robot, actually, to here. Just giving the laser beam.
Laser beam.
Oh.
Or as Blue likes to call it, hyper beam.
Big ball.
Okay, Edgar, it's your turn.
I have a lot of. K9, so the fight's effectively over, it's just the robot's going out of control, right?
Exactly.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, that's on
Don't
fire.
step in the fire.
Sure.
Bernie, Sandy.
1,
Do not touch the fire.
Can I like skim around the fire next to you? Like, kind of.
I mean,
You can pass allies.
okay.
You can literally just. Otis could literally just appoint you if you needed it.
4.
So, literally, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
One.
guessing by 6.
Early void.
So you said that they hooked up the sun current to be a battery on this guy. So they're also piloting it by the sounds of it.
No, more likely they're just the battery
Just a bit.
now.
At this point.
So there is a pilot though. Or is that robotic?
It's more like
It's
you're going
the sun
out.
current.
But if you're thinking of getting into it yourself, you will end up
No,
the same.
I have no
current.
intention of trying to pilot the dang thing. Alright.
I know what Otis is doing, and all I can say is, sorry, Sunkern. There's a reason Otis is good at his job.
Just to be very cautious when messing with its technology. If that's what you're thinking.
Don't worry from my end, but Edgar, please don't break it.
He's just kind of. I wasn't thinking of breaking the whole thing. You know what?
If you want to break
Okay.
its kneecaps, I feel like they could deserve that at least.
Whatever you intend to do there.
Hmm. So the sun current isn't seeing anything, is it?
It's
It
not.
can-
It's no longer.
Okay, it's not safe. Then there's really not many options. All right. Doing
Now here's here's a question. Would a Sunkern be today counted as asleep right now or unconscious?
That was my thought process. If it's not visible, blow open its shield, let mana hypnosis it.
That doesn't matter anymore.
Doesn't
It's,
seem to.
I mean, unconscious as it able to be dream eatered right now.
You can give it a sun current.
I
Yes.
mean, if they're unconscious, that counts.
Yes, I guess so.
Yeah.
So that's so evil to think about. Good
That is very evil. I did not think that, but yes, you can.
I'm going to send you alone what my plan was, and I want you to understand what Otis's plan is. Pit is evil.
This is alright. This roll is cosmetic. Edgar kind of looks at the situation, realizes the options he had in his mind for possibly shutting this thing down are not available, and almost like biting the thumb. Alright. Bang. That is an odd, so I take a
There you go. There you go, Lone. That's what my plan was.
tick.
It's an
is-
odd.
Yep, I take 9.
You take 9 damage.
He snaps a finger.
No, it's 87 because 5.
Oh yeah, Vanguard.
It is. No, it's 97. Yeah. But yeah, that was my plan, Lone.
You guys are evil.
What do you think Otis is?
A very
Wait.
genuine person.
And his goals, yes.
Okay.
And there's not much else he can do, so he'll back off. 7, 8, no 8, 8, 9, 10. That'll be his turn.
Oh man, you just had to do the funny, didn't you? It's okay.
Because, yeah, Yvonne is also kind of taking the hint as well, because it's like,
Okay, this thing's dangerous and it just roasted me.
and here's what she's gonna do here. She's gonna use this for one daily use, and she's gonna use growth here to grant her
Big.
that, and because of how exuberant growth works, this would heal anyone that's already injured within the burst too, including herself.
Oh, neat. Thanks.
But the reason why she's doing this is because she had another move she was brewing with this cross pollination. And here we go. I think it was this move right here. Yes, this one. Plume.
Oh shoot.
Burn fire. Whoa.
Reduce their special attack by 1 combat stage.
Ah, that's their special attack for the meme.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why Mystical Fire is so funny. I could just say, no special attack for you.
And it's effective.
30 damage. It's getting close.
Oh, I realized. I didn't apply the growth stacks already. Whoops. I'll just
Okay.
roll the.
Oh,
I'll
that
just send.
rolls.
Yeah, I'll just send the damage one more time. There you go.
Ah. Oh, that matters.
Oh,
Okay.
That is 19 more damage. After type is different. Oh shit.
Yeah, I forgot to add her growth stacks. I was like, oh wait, I wondered why it was so low. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Did too
Oh,
many
it's
things at
definitely
once.
orange. Oh boy.
Anyway, it's just like, it's like whatever you guys plan to do. I think it's time to do it now.
I ran
Well,
out of
Otis
plans.
Otis just looks sad. It's in range.
Shoot. Oof. 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 I know, Aster, it's gonna be your turn soon. But first, it's beam cannon.
Yep. Blast tray. Heh.
Oh, well, shoot.
Who's that targeting?
Us, you three.
Yeah,
Oh,
because it's a
okay,
blast
yeah.
tray.
Last 3.
Oh, it misses me.
Otis.
It missed me.
Otis dodges.
That's a 6. Yeah, I dodged it.
I have
Dodge
7.
tanks! Let's go!
I have 7 evade because of chlorophyll.
I have 7 evade as well. Dodge!
I have 8. I have 8 due to instinct.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Your turn, Aster.
Oh yeah, because of Yvonne's turn turned over, you might want to bring the round down for Sunny Day there.
Yeah, it's
Down
like
to
2.
three. No, it's 3.
Okay.
Fuck, I hate that. I actually understand Otis's logic. Fuck.
So, what Prince Asta gonna do?
Who said he could use Dream Eater?
Yes.
I mean, I mean that would be on the Sun Current though, but I'll be real. It's up to you what you want to do. I'm like,
The sun current's asleep, but it's currently the robot's battery.
Ew.
Direct, indirect, essentially.
I'm pretty sure also because of its battery right now, it's dying.
Yep.
Or is gonna die no matter what at the end of this.
Either if we put him out of his misery, or he dies a slow and painful death.
I know the technique.
Luther's trying their best to try and get past this barrier. They are desperate. Like, no, I want in!
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'll do this. If... Actually, let me read what that does again. Sorry.
It's fine.
I typed that whisper as a meme. Hope you enjoyed that meme, Harzaf.
Which one?
I whispered it to you.
Oh no.
I realized, shit, this is that situation.
So what you got brewing over there, Mana?
I'm wondering if Safeguard would allow people to enter that.
This?
Because it's considered a hazard, no.
Yeah.
Forgot to move the robot.
Literally,
I mean, it did need to, let's be real.
Because I have a lot
literally
of
literally the only one who can actually walk through that hazard and not be harmed is Yvonne because of Magic Guard.
That is the
Oh.
only person,
True.
because of the point loss from hazards. You would still take... No, you can't be, Brent, because you're fire type. Huzzah.
Pretty much. She's the only one who can safely walk through that.
Oh yeah, Chew may actually will actually do Chew damage, given it's not targeting the robot, it's targeting the Sun Current. The Sun Current only has 3 HP, 3 defense.
Yeah, so it's the
Oh, you would
Sunkern's
just shut it
defenses.
down just like that. That's funny.
Alright.
Well, that's if you want to go for the brutal option. Oh shit, you're going for the brutal
I
option.
think it's brutal either way.
Sun Current only has 3.
Are they still levitating?
Yes.
Yeah, they're still vulnerable.
To be fair, they're talking to the Sun Current, and also, I don't think that brings the robot to 0, though. But it's basically... Oh...
Gain hit points equal to half the amount.
Ow.
Okay, that's 71 true damage. Oh. As you eat the dream. Yum.
Okay. It's so this time.
I think I know what he's gonna do now. Oh, and you gotta do the turn order, you know.
I already did.
Thank
There
you.
it is.
It took a while for some reason.
You all see Otis sigh. A sigh that isn't relief, anxious, sad, angry, happy, joyful, any emotion. There is no emotions in his stance as he walks past Yvonne. I can't grab it. Yeah. He walks past Aster, wielding his knife. And swinging it with a brutal ferocity, unlike anything seen before. Hey, Load, what is the attack stat of the robot?
It's 48.
Okay. Add 28 to that damage, 78. But also, I'm not aiming for it. Sorry.
I was like, that attack alone, the damage value would have been enough, but with that, that's an extra.
Yeah.
As Otis moves, he climbs the robot. As it tries to reach for him, he just strikes a move that you only see a splash of green from the robot. Target eliminated.
Good grief. This thing was just. Ugh. Are you happy now?
She just points out to that one over there.
Just...
And for all those who see him, only Edgar would know what that is. Edgar, you just saw Otis kill a person.
Yeah, Edgar knew that
Wait.
was how it's gonna end.
Anyway,
Look, I got a
Can
good
I-
look at the tech. I assumed that Sunkern was dead, was just very dead, unless we could do something real special like.
okay.
There was no way we could save them. Firstly, eliminate the threat.
Oh, hold on 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
And Otis just sighs and... Okay, back to action.
Okay, I gotta go save my chicken.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, go do that.
Gotta save his chicken.
Have fun.
I can pause
Whoa.
for a second.
Cutscene.
Recording has resumed.
3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, this defeated the machine. As you see it still blowing up.
Oh. I was not expecting it to continue to blow up without its power source.
Could be. Get back
Could be
anyway.
it. Ah, it seems like the core is overloading. Well,
Just
as
gonna step away from that.
as this is out of character, so this is what K9's thinking. The K9 is currently thinking, and I'm sorry, Uther, but this is for your own good. Can't be a king if you can't protect the people you care about. It looks like the core is malfunctioning. The barrier should contain the blast. As it starts sparking.
Oh.
Wait, they intended us to fight this thing knowing that we would die anyway. Okay. Screw
You-
you in particular.
No, he's thinking that you don't know
Yeah, we-
that he is planned to. You just know it was an accident.
Wait.
Inflict true damage.
Do you... Hmm. Do I get a sense of how big this explosion's gonna be?
It's gonna take down the barrier,
Oh,
but
so
it's a cutscene.
Oh, okay.
It's a cutscene, so you guys won't.
I know where Otis is going. He's going in the corner. Actually, yeah, no. Otis is going in the corner. Just say, "Everybody get behind me," because he's just putting up protect.
Okay.
It's like, oh, Jesus. Aster, come on.
He's actually going to say the same thing.
Get behind me.
Pretty much.
Also,
It's like, she's just looking at him like, you're not seriously considering trying to stop this thing yourself, are you?
About time I pulled my own weight, isn't it?
I don't think this is the right timing, but okay, if you insist.
Also, nothing against Otis, but Edgar is absolutely building a little, like, dirt wall as best he can, like, behind you. He doesn't know the move dig,
Oh,
but
no.
man, it looks like he's trying.
Oh no, he does not blame you for that. Otis is literally just trying to block it as much as he could for you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
As
Interesting. Okay.
okay.
This is kind of weird. I think we're all separated like this.
Interestingly, yes.
Otis's whole goal is corner up, shelter up.
It's not
As-
faith in your friends?
We're both doing it. You and Otis are doing a thing.
Actually,
He has the
that's-
faith in himself, and he's trying to protect his friends. Different issue.
so I was like, wait, what's Uther? Uther, what are you doing?
Uther says, "I'm gonna help." As you see her fry himself to get in.
Shit.
Oh lord, that's another costume just burned. And you're dead.
And that as
Another at one.
I won't let my friends die, as unlocked a new move.
Moving them. Just those.
Basically, the crown surround them. Lift up. They're in an orb, and then you remember that slap thing he had. He used that as a sword just to destroy it.
Ah, Sugar Sword of Holy King. Grant me your. Grant me your. There we go. Otis just looks at that behind his barrier. What the fuck?
What did Uther just do?
I think he contained the explosion and then destroyed the thing. I don't think he realized he slashed the core in half. Okay.
Uther,
What?
Good grief, you reckless moron.
no.
Are you alright?
Ooh.
No. Uther,
You know what?
Luther.
I'm not gonna join the crowd up. I don't got nothing to do. I'm gonna let people know
Guys,
how to medic.
Guys, I got this. Don't surround me. I can fix this.
One sec, Yvonne, get next to me.
What? I'm trying to help Uther. Why?
I think you don't want to be crowded, do you? As Otis is doing something to pull him away from the crowd so you could do your medical work. Then Otis will swap places with Uther. All of you, calm down. Let the medic work.
Critical
As he
ally switch.
swaps with Uther.
Good thinking.
basically, he's very critical condition.
Instantly, just barking orders, pointing at K9. Your robot is what caused this. Stay out of this. We will help them. We will save our ally.
No, it's not my. It's my. No.
Uther, You need to wake up. Seriously, don't follow the light.
There is a different issue in following cold logic.
Yeah, so
As
maybe you
you
can help
see-
him with your healing abilities too. Yeah.
Maybe.
It's like, please save him, save her.
I'm trying.
Wait,
Not-
who's saying this?
K9.
K9 is saying, please save her. I mean, K9, please say Uther, because he did not
one
expect
who did
Uther to
this.
do that.
Ah, resurgence.
Oh,
Double
you,
resurge.
now you're copying Uther's.
No, Yvonne's resurgence.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yvonne's resurgent. I forgot they used resurgent. I was like, what?
Oh, and look, the barrier's gone. Guess who can also heal with their blessings?
Yeah, the explosion just nuked the explosion. K9 turned off the barrier as soon as he saw Uther.
Yeah.
I genuinely do not understand you royals. What's with your mind games? What's with your styles of teaching lessons?
He was
Not
just
every lesson needs to be a tragedy.
Chris, that lesson, you guys didn't hear it. That was out of character.
That's his view. That is his view. No. He understands these nobles to such a deep core. He doesn't care if it's a lesson or a trap or anything. He's just shouting because he's mad. Lesson, trap, don't care. Don't care. Just. I know your types way too well. You do what you think is best. Think with your head, and yet when tragedy comes, you don't know what to do.
Hey, look, K9.
Like-
I've seen one of them literally, like, do miracles.
Okay.
Uther will be fine.
It's like literally K9 is like destroyed.
Edgar,
Yes?
just do me a favor.
Yeah?
Move them away from me, please.
Yeah, Edgar would attempt to, like... Hey, K9, can we, let the medics do their work? He'll be fine. Genuinely, they are,
I don't know, but I've not
I
seen
got-
wounds like this in a while. You're gonna have to give me time.
yeah.
Do we have that option?
Honestly, considering what he just did and supposedly what that field was meant to do, I don't have the highest hopes, but I'm still gonna try.
If nothing else, I could copy what you all do.
Marlene also has some healing.
Edgar is just providing as much emotional support he can. It's not a lot.
It's
But
like
he
right
seems,
now,
But he seems to have a weirdly unshakable faith about the situation. Like, yeah, Uther's gonna be fine. Like, hell, I got... And if K9 is truly just unworkable, I'll even throw in the... I even have a Nicket you might want to meet.
yeah, it's like K9.
He does this.
you could tell.
There is the self-same sparkles and light breeze. As he takes a deep breath in and exhales. And the coloration that was there before returns. He's clearly a lot more brighter and a lot more, I guess, pale in comparison as the orange and the brown slowly adopts a white that grows more and more blinding by every given moment. And upon resting his paw on Uther, he does that.
guaranteeing they won't die at least. Holy shit.
Okay.
You're not gonna die, Uther. My truth requires no sacrifices.
You know,
I don't just let my allies go just that easily.
Come on. Luther, do not make me delve into your brain and try and get you to wake the fuck up.
You guys notice a pulse. No, wait, wrong one.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we have a pulse. Otis just sighs and goes to his knees a little bit. Just we stopped the worst of it. Holy shit.
You take him to the hospital.
Can I leave him in your care?
You're gonna take them to the hospital, you might want to do it quick, because those burns look nasty.
Okay. We're switching to the hospital map, by the way.
Otis's mask fades away, just leaving a tired face. If we need to go quick,
We're switching to the hospital.
how many natural ones are we gonna get here?
I don't know.
How many ones did we get?
There's a 1 from Tailwind, 1 from Resurgence, a 1 from.
Hex, because I helping handed it for Aster.
You know what? Yeah, this is where Otis is. He's leaning against a wall. Scowling, as it were.
So, K9, care to elaborate? What that was all about? Did you get the information you wanted so badly?
It wasn't supposed to end with.
No, it's never supposed to end this way. That doesn't excuse the action.
This is why safety features are important in basically everything.
Damn
Have I-
nobles.
No, I did not attend. I did not want.
Oh, you
Sorry,
didn't
man,
want
I'm
to
gonna need you-
attempt on your brother's life?
Sorry, man, I'm just gonna need you to speak up.
Yeah, you're kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm intentionally talking a bit low.
Fair, but still a little louder
We still
would be
can't
nice.
hear you.
Please?
It's like-
I
Just a
can hear
little
ya.
higher. Just a little bit.
Okay, basically, she says, "No, I didn't plan for my brother Uther to get hurt."
Oh, that's just what all you royals say.
Otis?
If you knew your own brother so well, you knew they were a bleeding heart. You told him yourself that if they can't protect anybody, they're useless. You caused this.
Huh.
No, that part was just you guys didn't hear that because that was player info, not.
They said that before.
I'm
Oh, they did?
literally next to them, so I'm hearing their muttering. Unless they, like, physically push me away.
No, that was like when before the explosion.
Oh, the
No, that
plan
was-
thing? Yeah.
Yeah, he's referring to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, like probably what your characters know. You guys knew that explosion was by accident, not on purpose.
Yeah.
Doesn't
And that's
Oh,
exactly why they're mad.
Otis.
Yeah, I'm still
here's
mad
the thing.
regardless.
Otis's view is they set that thing to blow up. He does not give them the faith of a good person. He uses them the doubt of an evil person.
I believe
Yeah,
that
he's
I
making
noticed, yeah.
assumptions.
Accident or not, Yvonne is kind of pointing fingers at K9 because they knew this would happen. If they're such a know-it-all, how did they not predict it?
If nothing else, the events have led to this point. Whether you want it or not, this is where we are, in the hospital.
Come on. Really think on it. Why make experimental tech that you plan on using against your enemies? When if they defeat it, it could fall into their hands. They obviously put in a self-destruct feature into it.
You know, that is actually a possible thing, but that's not here nor there.
Assumptions will get us nowhere.
That's why I'm
And
asking them.
regardless, the situation remains unchanged. If you need some space, Otis, I suggest you take it.
No. I took enough space today.
Wait, do
For
you
a
see?
while.
You guys see this thing?
Where?
Hold on. What is this?
I see Uther in a bed with the Chanseys, Renamon, the bodyguard,
The Blissies.
or Blissies.
I see all of that.
I see Aster's friend still up north. I have a feeling we're gonna fill up all these beds by the time we're done with this town.
Yeah, it's like there's one reserved for you.
Shut up.
And before you ask me truly, why I am so hell-bent on believing on the negative.
I'm intent on asking another question.
Oh?
We had done what you had asked for. And
Yeah.
as right, I would now demand the answers from you.
Yes.
This war of secession cannot continue.
In a weird way, this is a result of that war of succession. You need big brass robots for this whole thing. Now here we are.
And I will stand against anyone who gets in my way.
Hmm.
So I ask you again. How does one destroy these things? How does one end this cycle? Which has brought nothing but death and bloodshed.
As she holds on to this one. How to destroy them? Yes, I've done research on them. I've done research, and so far, the easiest way I found is to collect all 7 and then command them to destroy themselves.
Oh, that makes sense.
In terms of destroying them individually, I theorize that the power of... Wait, what's that noise in the background?
Background voices.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was distracted. It says, and in terms of destroying the pure power of... Yes, man, you're correct. If you rely on the pure power of a legendary, they might be able to destroy one. Or the sacred weapons as Uther unknowingly summoned. Items to that caliber might be able to destroy them individually.
Huh.
And no matter what, they all have to be gathered in one place and then ordered to be shattered.
Yes. So usually it's the whoever's king could demand if these will remain or not.
Well, there's a problem with that. See, we can't touch that stuff lest we get major side effects.
Yeah,
And the only person that can is currently in hospital. So please do elaborate. How do we carry these things safely?
Carry these things safely. Just
You
have
know
them.
why.
Yes, I know why. That's actually pretty simple. Just have them inside an container or an object.
Exactly.
my lead box.
Or any bag,
No,
as long as you're not holding it.
Okay,
as
yeah.
long as you're not directly holding it. Lead box will eventually decay. Let's say get something from. I'd say Coffee Grigas is the best suppliers for creating stuff to
Of
contain.
course he is.
He's old. He was around when the kingdom was first created.
Oh,
Still doesn't change my
Hmm.
opinion of him.
Yeah,
that makes sense. This isn't even a money thing. This is just something he would. Yeah.
so basically, you need some proper resources to make an item. Then put the artifact inside the item, and it should negate its negative effects.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we should get started with that process then. Tell me, how many of these artifacts do you have?
I have two.
Ah, really sharing the info now, huh?
I
I
intend to put your theory to the test.
and as it says, I have two. Basically, the artifacts you saw earlier, that's the information they gave you. Shadow has one, he has two, Marlene has two. He doesn't know you guys got one, and he knows the black one is somewhere.
Going
you say-
to
Oh,
stand
go.
stock still. Um, and he's going to ask where they are.
Aster wants 99's
Um,
gems.
the in terms of the gems, in terms of the people, he
Yeah.
knows War is where your kingdom is. Uther is currently in the hospital bed.
No duh.
As
Shadow,
I said, I will fight anyone that stands in my way.
yeah.
Now, I offer you a simple choice. Surrender your artifacts or your life. I will not
Whoa.
be made to repeat myself again.
Oh, you're going full on that.
Aster, that's a little bit of a change in personality that I haven't noticed. When did you start becoming so absolute?
Let's just say my travels have had an effect on me.
Aster, look around.
That's
You
the
just saying something like that is gonna get you much worse than what you would bargain for.
Yeah.
Aster,
Enough people have died.
Aster, please
We
think.
ourselves saw one today.
Aster, you think we're not hurting as bad, if not more? Says Axion and Margaret. We knew Uther ever since he was young, yet we were powerless to stop him from getting hurt.
You are his attendants.
Yes, we failed our job and almost caused Uther.
Why didn't you stop him?
It is open.
I'm guessing he gave him a direct order to not intervene.
And
Yeah,
therefore you were bound to that.
we didn't expect Uther to actually go through with it. You
If
like
it paints a target upon my back, then I'm afraid that's just the burden I'll have to carry.
please think rationally, Aster.
Look, Aster, I'm not going to tell you how you should think, but claiming to, you know, surrender someone's life when their bodyguards are literally right there, she points to the knights, it's not a really good idea.
Also, kind of.
Sorry about that. There you go.
In most instances, no, you're good. Edgar's genuinely like trying to think of words here. Emotions are very high. Is it very reasonable? Let's look at it from a math perspective. If what K9 said earlier about having the majority, the raw majority, is how you win. If we destroy his two now, that means Marlene, who we all know sucks, is only one away from essentially victory. It's kind of awkward, but the order that they're dealt with these artifacts is going to be, I dare say, kind of important. If there is maybe a solace to be had here, K9, I can see it plain on your face. You are deeply just wrought by everything from today. If there's a trade for the fact that we have saved your brother's life, then I say allow, because you said you had two, so you collected one. That wasn't the one given to you. Allow Aster to collect it at some date when you've like put yourself back together. Maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. Surrender one. Well, we can. If you want to push for more Aster, that's up to you. I just want to throw that out here. I don't want to make two rash choices in here.
disagree. You hear Otis speak. And I don't disagree in a way you're thinking, I mean. K9. Tell me. How willing are you to make up for those mistakes? Because quite literally, I think you should keep those artifacts for now.
Seeing as we can't carry them ourselves.
Or use them.
No need to paint a bigger target on our back, after all. And, Aster, a bleeding heart that is uncontained leads only to desolation and self-destruction.
So be it.
I'm sorry to say
That would
this,
be my cross to bear.
but
Or
you're not
carry, rather.
justice. You're not justice itself. You're not the ideal. If you try this, I will stop you.
I'd beckon you to try then.
Both of you, please. This is. I understand our lives nearly got obliterated today. This isn't the first time I've had to deal with this. This is just. Please. Let's talk about this. Maybe after a day, a night's rest. Please, both of you.
Emotions from Axion says emotions is high from all of us. We need some time to.
Filter.
It's time to filter. I know how it is to get upset because
I don't think they're going to give up. I'm sorry to say this.
yes, but at least have a night to think about it.
Sorry.
Oh.
All I ask is one round of initiative. That's all I need.
Wait, is that out of character? You're wanting initiative?
No.
Oh, sorry.
That is out of character, but Oz just says, I just need one strike to put an end to this.
Oh,
Oh no.
So bring it, Aster. I don't think you're fast enough to stop me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you guys doing?
Things are about to happen, I think.
If people can read Otis's intentions, he's not going to go for kill. But he looks like he's going to end this in one blow if he can. Sorry, Aster, but I'm not going to let you kill somebody. Even if I do hate their guts.
hold on, people. There's no need to fight.
This coming out of Axion?
Yeah, okay.
I know I come from experience how anger can consume one person. I know you guys think strongly of your motives, and I do respect that. But violence like this only leads to more and more violence. You'll become... Oh shoot, that was close. You become no better than the thing you are trying to stop.
Otis just
Well
shakes his
said.
head. This isn't violence that I plan on doing. Don't worry about it. It's just putting someone that needs to be put back into their place.
He's no fighting.
Otis just looks to Aster. Do you really want to do this? Seriously?
Oh gosh.
Tensions rose. That's what you missed.
All I can say, Aster, is you do not want to walk this path. And
You're the
just
one
so
that's
everybody
going to walk it
knows-
alone, then. Do it then.
Okay. And I'll be honest, before anybody can move, Otis is already moved up one square.
Oh,
That misses.
that's a miss.
A critical. Another crit miss.
Ah.
What the fuck is going on with the rolls today?
Oh no. I assume Aster gets one reaction
The,
and then shit
the
happens.
blade stops at the base of your throat. Stop. This is my only warning.
As you move in to strike, he bent himself around your blade. And he does this.
Oh
Oh, that's a crit.
no.
Who's
That's-
that?
He flinched
Oh.
him. He flinched him.
I'm immune to psychic type, but who's that at?
Oh,
You.
oh, I forgot
Oh.
to stick.
Dark type,
Ah.
right?
Yep.
He, I think Astra forgot. Wait a minute.
Sorry.
That don't work. That don't work.
I like to imagine the mask just glimmers. Did you seriously forget what I am?
No, I like to see if Aster actually hesitates. I think that would be more like Aster actually hesitates taking
You know what? Sorry, I was scrolling through stuff.
You're good.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
I'll be
guys,
real. I
guys,
thought you
are
were
we
gonna
really?
foxfire me.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Otis is quote unquote fighting. He's only going for a singular strike.
A target by a foe. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
In
I'll
that
be
case, he
real.
just does this.
Yeah, you should have done that to me, by the way, because you did proc that.
That's fair.
It's like,
As
guys, what are we doing? You guys are fighting in the middle of a freaking hospital. Stop.
Okay, if you've ended your turn, Edgar's gonna interject. What's the pink one's name again? I know it's Marlene.
Margaret.
Margaret.
I thought it was Marlene.
No,
No,
Marlene's the
Marlene.
asshole.
I gotta paint this fucking scene. The person who hates royalty and the royalty fighting on opposite sides. The one who hates protecting the royal. Fucking gold.
And meanwhile, both Margaret and Axion.
Yeah, Edgar's gonna say, Margaret,
Are
Axion, break
protected.
this up. As
Enough
Edgar
you
like
do.
just tries to stop both of you at that point, he's going to like literally try and just get in the middle.
Enough you two.
Otis is.
Or sorry.
Otis just closes their blade. Then, quite simply,
Oh,
restrain them before they can do actual harm.
You're the
Or
one
you'll
that drew
have
the
to.
weapon
that is not the right initiative. There we go.
That's fine.
And you're the one who was willing to fight back.
against an assailant. Who wouldn't?
Simple. A person who wasn't willing to fight. And to also note on that, a person who was willing to not use such words during a critical moment like this. Otis's blades
Yeah.
are sheathed, but he's still holding
Yeah.
the switchblade is closed.
Yeah, basically Marlene is like holding you, Aster, and Axion is like ready to attack.
I know you're both being philosophical right now, but I feel like it's more just emotions. Please.
Oh
just
no, I'm
stay.
being literal.
Okay.
I need K9 alive for my plans,
I'm just...
and I want them to keep the artifacts.
For what? I've spoken about mine, and I've been truthful about my own intentions this whole entire time. You've been guileless, you've been tricky, and trying to hide your true intentions. What is it that you desire? Power?
Power
is
is
the,
one
is
of
the 17
those,
masks
but
that you have not enough?
you don't understand my
You
plan. It
intend
is
to
for
cause
what
difference.
you're
You
after.
intend to cause change. But all I see is the same thug that's out there, taking advantage of the people. So go on
Huh?
then. You want to prove yourself different? You want to prove yourself better than all your betters that are inside that syndicate of yours? Then do it. Your words mean nothing. They can't save anyone. And I know that you have a good heart, but you refuse to show it out of fear. I have no idea what you're afraid of. But I know that when I speak, when I do what I intend to do, I have everyone's thoughts in mind. I have everyone's well-being in mind. And if you intend to continue acting selfishly, then so be it. But leave me out of it.
They just quirk a brow at that. You really do not understand the plan, huh? The plan, as I'll be honest with you, let K9 hold on to their artifacts so that we don't have a bigger paint to target on our backs. Truly, it's not as grandiose as you're thinking. Power, yes, I desire that. Who doesn't desire
ready.
power to change
We already have a
fate?
target on our backs.
And yet they don't know it. Until now.
How long do you intend to keep that secret? He's mentioned nothing about it. He just says that we already have a target on our backs. What we've done in order to make that happen?
Yeah.
You tell me.
Alright,
To be
this is
fair-
ridiculous.
To say this, he just shakes his head. I've been honestly quite truthful with you for what I've been planning, but if you think I've got schemes in the shadows, Coach just asked. Legitimately, I've been open with you after you've asked that. You've been jumping at shadows that no longer exist. And Otis just puts away his knives. You are the one who jumps at the shadows, not me. Don't try anything funny.
We're done here.
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry to everybody who had to witness that. It is my great condolences that we may work together again. After a teammate of ours has calmed down.
Like,
Ay, what a day.
I have no idea how to handle this, Yvonne.
You and me both. This is ridiculous.
tensions are high. Everyone needs time to cool down, get a better head.
He's sort of staring at the cushion. He's got a furrowed brow. And he just sort of sinks in. But he doesn't move. His hackles are no longer raised. And the wisps of fire are gone.
Otis just himself leaning on the wall, just thinking coolly. That sure happened is what he's looking at. And yet, they did say some correct things, but the one thing that Otis was factual about in his own head, I've not been hiding any of my plans any longer.
This is probably the first time in Edgar's life that he actually feels safer with the royal guards around him.
It's like these royal guards are actually semi-nice.
Probably handpicked by K9 themselves.
If only.
Yes. Handpicked by her.
At this point, Lone, how has K9 reacted to this whole thing? Has their
Yeah,
she's
faces
been
expressing
quiet.
change?
Definitely-
Are they
She's
mothered
definitely
anything?
quiet.
As like Kana has just been crying all this time because she genuinely did care about Uther.
It's
And
completely unrelated.
They're basically just inconsolable at the minute.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh god.
and legitimately,
Damn it.
Oh my
Otis could read that, but just it took Aster going, "I will kill this noble" to make Otis go, "Wait, what?"
Oh my.
Yeah, because like even Yvonne was surprised by that absolute notion. It's just like, hold on, since when did you act like that?
Yeah, and
But
Edgar.
no. But no, like to continue off, it's like,
I think we should all go our separate rooms and chill out for a little bit.
Yeah, we should.
You right there, I get it. you care, but everything that's gone on, nobody knows who can really blame each other at this point. I feel like we should all take a moment, sleep on it.
Yes, I think sleep is the best medicine right now. Everyone has said a lot of things, a lot of emotions, a lot of honestly fair points all around. Just I think
How
time.
is Otis doing? Let's see. Focus.
I'm not.
Pretty fine. Kyle.
I am.
Oh, he's not hiding it well. He's a little unnerved.
What, a 66? Yeah, that's a wildly low roll.
I am not gonna pick anyone's sides right now. Just.
Actually, that is probably the best time to ever read Otis in what his intentions were. Fuck.
You know what? I'll try, if only because he's looking from Aster to Otis to Aster back and forth. I'm not beating that. I maxed
You beat it. You beat it. I'm giving it to you.
Oh my god, give it to me. You could DM it to me if you want. It's like, I don't know. Holy hell.
Yeah, you got the perfect
I'm
roll.
going to DM it to you.
Do it.
So, here we'll continue to see how that goes, but that's fun.
However, considering everything that's gone on, I don't feel like K9 should be by themselves. So, who's gonna elect to go with them so they can probably talk things out? Because right now, I think they need it.
Talk it out with, Uther, you mean? Or...
Everything.
Yeah, fair.
The situation, Uther.
Does have his role of guards, I mean, technically...
I get that they have their bodyguards, but
No, you're right. And Edgar's gonna whisper to you, Yvonne. I think we should each take one of them to see if we can't, like, act as the middleman here. Like, you with Aster and me with Otis or something.
I mean, I can try, but no guarantees.
Yeah.
For now, though, I feel like they need their own time alone.
Yeah.
But Aster's putting on a brave face right now. But he doesn't want to be alone.
You know, I will go ahead and intuit that.
You know what?
Go. I mean, I feel like the two pairs
I feel
makes
like
sense, actually.
I want to say I know my 14's a good roll, but I want it to apply to Aster here as well, if only because that was like, I described it as I'm looking at both of them.
Shit, you right.
Yeah.
To be fair, I gave it to you because you know it. My character.
So you could-
Otis.
I mean, you could just say, like, you know, it doesn't look like Aster wants to be alone, kind of thing,
Yeah.
when you're whispering to her.
Yeah.
Fearful.
It looks like Aster is really not wanting to be alone right now. I think everyone's freaked out. Genuinely, everyone I think is freaked out right now.
To be fair, I can't exactly blame them considering we had a medical emergency, but thankfully we were there, like, on the spot. Because if they had waited any longer, oof.
Yeah.
Look, I'll go talk to Aster. You go talk to Otis. Whenever you feel like you can do so.
Yeah. Read, like, entirely what he sent me.
Yeah.
I have that problem of in one ear, out the other if I'm trying to read something.
Oh yeah, no. If you want Jack Otis away, do it.
Yeah,
He's
he'll probably
easy.
he'll probably drag you to the couch in the bottom left of the map. You're still like both in eye shot range of each other, but like, a bit of distance isn't a bad idea.
Otis does not look back. He has full faith in the light screen.
Boop. Just set myself there and read what you sent me.
Shit. I will alt that.
Yeah. So what Yvonne's doing is kind of just leaning toward the couch leg and is just being there until Aster decides they want to speak.
He doesn't for the longest time.
He's patient.
And after a very, very, very long pause, I don't know what I've done.
You want me to spell it out for you?
I'm not sure I want to hear it.
The truth hurts, all I can say. But the only thing I can say, you jumped to conclusions.
I'm just so sick and tired of
I know.
seeing what this has caused, and
Master, I get it. You want to solve this situation as the most expedient way possible. But you heard it from multiple sources how that's just not that simple. I get it.
what do you do when you can... Well, when you can't do anything, but you can't do nothing either.
If I had to answer that, you'd probably hate it. But, to be honest, considering my debt to Hoopa and all that, really? I don't think I've been really active in trying to solve that issue.
I want to.
The thing is that I'm sitting here and
Okay.
waiting to see what changes. Because, yes, I can act on it, but I also can't do nothing about it either. Because presently, my current situation, the debt is far too high for me alone to fix. So, really, the only thing I can do about it is be here to try and help you guys. Otis has been helping with at least a little bit of it, but it's still not enough.
I brought you into this.
It's not... Look, I'm not gonna pin the blame on you. You couldn't have known that that was gonna happen. Naive or not, I should have checked that box. This would have been all over before you even knew it happened. And nobody would have got hurt.
Maybe it's for the... well, maybe things would have been better if you did.
Maybe. But there are no maybes when it comes to the past. What's done is done.
No, I shouldn't say that.
Aster, I'm not looking for an apology. I'm asking for you to think about what you're saying before you speak aloud with it. I know your opinion is very strong on this matter, but you can't just point fingers at somebody for something that they may or may not have been fully aware of. I get it. Like, I was just as angry. For all we know, yes, they were uncaring about our own survival. But I think what they realize now is that their line of thinking was far too harsh, too concrete, cold. Seeing what Uther did, I think they realize that now.
I think maybe it'd hurt less if I did the same thing.
I'd really rather not think about it. The point is, what happened in that scenario, I don't think anyone could have prevented. Once we stepped into that arena, that was it. And all just to know how to freaking destroy these crystals, only to be told the same thing we've known for a while. Was it worth it? Maybe. Maybe not. We all make mistakes, Aster. You wouldn't be a living being if you didn't make mistakes.
Now I... Oh. Can I tell you something?
Does it need to be private?
He sort of glances around. He never moves his head, as, you know, the ground is really interesting here. Love the patterning. So he never moves his head, but he sort of like glances. He's sort of staring at feet, staring at whatever he could. And after a shaky exhale, I miss my home.
Feeling homesick now, huh?
But
What
deep
can I
down,
say?
he knows that he can't go back.
Mister... Is this what's been bothering you this entire time? Homesickness? Is that why you've become... well... angsty? For the lack of a better word? I'm not meaning this as a joke, but it is the best word I've got. It's been on your mind for a while, hasn't it?
He nods. And it's not hard to tell. It's been on his mind since he's been told what had happened.
Tell you what. We could probably find a way to see if your parents are still alive. There is always a chance. That place would not have been completely eradicated in one fell swoop. It's a kingdom. They would have had ways out.
He shrinks or at least tries to.
I'm not saying we have to do it right now. But it is a suggestion that I'm willing to entertain. Or does they acknowledge that you prefer that their fate be unknown? It might be worse for you, but that's up to you.
He almost freezes when asked that question. And he's just locked with uncertainty until he manages the weakest inclination as he shakes his head, almost imperceptibly. Yeah, you definitely see it.
Was it a yes shake or a no shake?
No. I just want to know.
All right. I'll see if I can't find a way to get there without being spotted. And if need be, I'll probably ask if we can go in that direction with everybody else. I know they may not like the idea, but if you need closure on this, I feel like we should do this while we still can. Otherwise, it's going to drive you mad. And the last thing I want to see is you losing yourself.
And that's kind of when she, like, places a palm onto his head, tries to, calm him down. It's like,
I know that things like this can be a little harsh, but I'd like to think that we can get through this all with everyone together. You can't just face it alone by yourself every time, after all.
There's a jolt. Like, paw or hand goes on, and then there's a jolt. Followed by relaxation. Or rather, whatever semblance or inkling of bravado upon that shatters. And that's when Aster starts crying.
she kind of expected that kind of reaction. She's like,
Yeah, now you understand. Let it out, whatever you need.
So he does. He throws himself at her.
It's like, okay, sudden. Good grief.
basically at that point, she's like sitting on the couch, like arm.
Yeah.
That's adorable, but also sad as shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just comforting him the best she can.
Man, I missed half of that, but man, it was so emotional. The part I missed.
Oh, and that's
The
just
bot.
what half of these
In
conversations.
in as few words as possible. Um,
I'm gonna rewatch the
several.
bot.
That's fair. Several things sort of fueled his jumping to conclusions, him snapping at Otis, that whole entire fight, that whole entire argument. It's because he's been told that, hey, home has been attacked. I don't know the state of your parents. Something bad happened, is all he knows. And then he hears story about this person that has apparently gone around and destroyed a whole bunch of people and like destroyed a whole bunch of homes and so on and so forth. And then he's offered this opportunity to ask questions, so he does, but then he asks the most direct ones because the quicker I get the answers, the quicker I can start doing things, and the quicker I can start doing things, the quicker I can start fixing the situation. And once the situation is fixed, everything's going to be okay. Mom and dad are going to be okay. And all the people that I care and love are going to be okay.
Ooh.
The keynote is that Yvonne, while she is not really learned with, kingdoms, she knows that usually people of important figures have ways out of situations like that, be it secret entrances, exits, places like that inside of a kingdom. Those exist. You may not know where they are, but they most certainly exist.
And the whole entire thing is he misses home, but he also knows he can't go back. I'm going to say this, after the whole cry bit and all that sort of stuff, he is also going to be willing to apologize.
Which I feel like that should go over to the Edgar Otis right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the duel.
Otis is sitting on the couch. Imperceptible to most people, but Edgar could see just various ticks of Otis's nervous. Otis is not okay. His face is fine. His majority of his body is fine, but his ears, his general body is wrong. Like it's flicking. It's wrong. It's just pain to look at.
From a distance, it might look okay, but this close up, yeah, no, you're kind of like sitting weird, fidgeting, it's just, yeah.
If there is a fidget, it's very minor and only because you were able to read it. Do you see it?
Yeah. Edgar, as soon as he hits the couch, also just kind of deflates. Not in a relaxed just way, just more of like a. This. So that just happened. Yeah, that's reasonable. Today has been a long one. It's not even 3 p.m., my god.
I was not expecting that.
I've kind of just been in a work trance this whole day, giving a missing, just do things, be simple, and okay. Like, I'll be honest.
I'll be.
You go.
You go.
No, honestly, you can go. I'm just rambling.
Am I the bad guy here?
No, I think both of you had a fair point. I have seen people want to murder so many people for way less than what happened today. Whether it was an accident, whether it's intentional, I don't care. Our lives were nearly killed. We nearly died today. And people don't take that lightly. What Aster is feeling right now is very reasonable.
And yet, what they were doing would have got them killed, and yet,
I
I'd
know.
rather be the one hated than, well, let them do something that would get them killed.
Yeah, I was able to kind of read that off of you. I've never been able to read your poker face before. I think
Shit.
you've been actually playing it by the seat of your pants this whole time, aren't you?
That situation, yeah. Because I've been pretty honest, I'll be real.
Yeah.
Because as soon as they started asking for honesty, yes, I've been actually keeping them in the loop. I didn't have to tell them about the red artifact, did I? No, I didn't.
No. It's probably for the best you did though, because now that we know we got the information of like, I was right, that thing's gonna corrupt you, that thing's bad, but that's not here nor there.
It's only if I hold it. It's only if I hold it.
Fair, but
Which
the thing I just gets me is K9 seems to be in. It seems everyone's been holding a bit of a face here. Am I the only one without a face at the minute? Bob, what do you think?
that is not Bob.
It's Bob, but
We'll do it later.
it's like
That's up, yo.
it is.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgot about Bob.
No, yeah, Edgar agrees. It is. It really is, Bob. But it's like K9 had this whole strategist, I don't care, machine logic face. Well, of course, yours. I
They
think
remind me of me, actually.
I think,
Always with plans, always sticking there. Correct.
I had a feeling. I had a fucking feeling the moment we met K9 that when he instantly had another outfit for Uther, she whatever, they cared. Ultimately, they cared. Despite all the mean words, all the bravado, most of in direction, they're now comatose. I don't even think the guards could have stopped Aster. They had no defense, unlike Marlene, who I would love to see Aster do what they were proposing to too. I don't think K9 would have put up a fight.
I
just
did not want a friend to do legal suicide, I'll be real.
Yeah, the guards would have done it pretty.
And to say, I genuinely did not have any intention to hurt them.
What's worse is I think
I just wanted to attract their hate away from them. Hate is blinding. I know it. You know it.
It's blind enough that we haven't even considered what Uther would think of this, and if if Aster did what Uther would not have been happy. He cares about him.
Don't.
Our feelings aside, I think they care for each other.
Oh, it's just nods. It's as obvious as plain as day at this point. If K9 died, Uther would be devastated.
Yeah.
And Otis seems to keep going back to something in his head. Do I really seem like a person who keeps their secrets so much from others? I mean, okay, different wording on this. From my allies and friends.
I've known you long enough to know that you're actually pretty honest, but
I
gonna
try to keep people in the loop, you know?
Yeah,
it's
seriously.
It's not hard to do a plan!
But I'm also not gonna lie.
Voice actually cracks his canon.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, you cast a fucking long shadow. Not to stereotype, you are a Zorua and you have the mask, and your behavior sometimes is very naturally secretive. I don't fault
And so
them.
is my job, but
It
you know, we
is
don't
your
really talk about that.
It is your job, which is part of the problem. Well, it's not the problem. It's part of the the feelings, all of this.
Yes. I, listen, yeah, I got titles, I got things like that, but like, fuck, I genuinely don't know how to deal with this situation. The only thing I could think of at that time was I can't let Aster go at them.
Only thing I can
Fuck.
think of is maybe if they need to blow off some steam. I'm not even sure that's what they need. Given he kind of looks over. I imagine I see them like crying. We have three options for the whole artifact destruction thing. You need a god. You need what the fuck did he mention? This mythical weapon? Uther
A
has that?
mythical weapon.
Apparently, yeah.
Otis
the one-
just looks up. I have a really bad feeling.
And then there's the collect 'em all approach. We could, I don't know if it's a good idea, try and let them destroy the one you have. It's clearly not.
This one's evil.
Yeah, there's
If
no
I know
ambiguity
that.
to it.
If I wasn't going for the goal I had in mind, this is perfect for me. I want a revolution. I want to change things. This will not help with that.
Yeah.
And yet, Otis looks at you, Edgar. I have a very bad feeling about that last artifact that is not known.
The one that's keeping itself from anyone's hands, yeah.
It-
Uh,
He looks at his paws. I feel something calling out. I'm like, where is this calling feeling?
calling. Yeah, that's creepy.
Ugh.
Look, do the
You
weird,
tell me.
do all the freaky artifacts just float to you now?
God, I hope not. But I feel like the tournament has that artifact. Judging by the
Really?
information, and you saw how Nyafia was acting suspicious.
Honestly, I didn't read
They
into
weren't
it much.
acting the way they usually do.
Hey, we're a bit more stiff than usual. I just.
They're not one to usually give out punishments, actually. They're one to give orders, but not punishments, unless you really fuck up.
Yeah, this is why I was thinking it was a case of. I didn't see this as a punishment. I saw this as orders. Like, the logistics thing is. Honestly, it's gonna be a breath of fresh air when I can get to that. The cameras, that seems like it'd be easy. The tournament's a oddball, but you really think?
That's. Yeah, no, it is.
Oh, good heavens!
Otis just has his paws in his hands, just. You see his face for like a split second. It's the face of someone who's got a 1,000-yard stare. I am thinking about every single thing we can do right now and what needs to be done, and yet everything comes to a tragedy. Fucking hell, man. This is stressful.
This is a mess.
I'm doing my best, and yet the best path I see ends with me being hated. I don't know if I could take that.
I don't hate you, and I probably won't. I know you always got a plan. Hmm.
He just rubs it in his paws, just. Fuck.
When we reconvene, maybe see if you can't actively break that poker face of yours. Just like, I mean, look, I don't
You
know.
look at
Maybe
him. It's already back up.
like, I know that's just how you normally operate, and you have been honest. I guess it's just like, it feels like, maybe they're rushing? I don't know. It's kind of like, I hate to say it, Aster doesn't seem to... Am I just too nervous to shake the status quo? You want a revolution. They want to destroy this, like, dumb shit. And I'm over here just, like, fine with things as are already. I just
Are you sure you don't want to be out of that?
I've given up on that.
Oh, shit, man, you're really making all the effort to keep you from getting deeper really down the drain.
I just...
You can tell they're joking, but...
Yeah. It's... No, I'm serious about that. I don't even know if it's a money debt anymore. It just feels like it's just...
I think I got
they...
called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, keep going. I can still hear you.
Okay. It just feels like it's a thing they hold over my head. A debt that just... Bloody hell, how many people have... How much debt is it? 500,000 Poke? That's not exactly pocket change. It's just... I've never even wanted to be a fucking mafioso. This fucking sucks. I only joined because of the damn gamble I took way back when. It was a good one. It worked. And then one of them, it just somehow, for fuck's sake.
I
hated it when
day.
Wayward gave Aster that hat. I hated it. I hate this hat. Well, okay, I like this hat, but
It was a good hat, but
I hate
to
the
tell
idea
you,
of it.
Edgar,
Yeah.
I was at that casino that day, but not nearby. I don't. It feels hazy that day.
It's a bit of everywhere.
I have a lot of looks at his paws. Paws and a lot of pies.
Well, you actually
Yeah,
listen to the
that's
Sun
true.
Kerns. That helps a lot.
They have lives too, you know, man.
Yeah, they do, and most of
You
them
do too, and I'm. Fuck. I do think I've been pulling so many of my strings as I could for you. I know you don't want to be a part of all of this shit, man.
And it's not, and I feel like the strings you pull aren't gonna do anything. I feel like you're pulling at a broken violin.
I'm pulling at strings that I could be using for myself, I realize.
I don't know, this is all a mess.
You tell me. Shit. I should apologize, but I need to also give clarification for my actions, most likely.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. It's because ultimately I think you both have the same general end goal. It's just the route you guys take, I guess. I don't know.
I want to go a path that isn't the one that I'm skilled at. I don't want to just kill people to make the world a better place. Looks at his paws. I want them to actually face justice. Not just the justice of a cold blade, but that is also a path I could take. And yet, I'm conflicted. Not like with that Sun Creep, that was a nobody, and yet...
It really didn't need to happen. If he had, like, some basic foresight of, like, safety release or just anything...
Others just sighs. Really reminds me of the early days of my career of the Masked Slaughter. You probably don't remember that, but early in my career, I did some put up shit, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised. A lot of people have a fucked up history in the syndicate.
The scary thing is, I don't remember half of it. I just remember stories of just a masked individual or a creature. I don't know anymore. With hollow eyes and a killing strike. He just grabs the Oshawott mask that materialized actually on his head and looks at it. I'm pretty sure these are connected to that.
That, or you might be pinning yourself to something you never did. Who the hell knows? Those
The
masks-
massive blank in my memories sort of point to one thing.
As
He
stupid as
just
this
shakes his head. I can't linger on the bad forever.
Yeah. Whoever that masked killer of the old isn't here right now. On this couch.
I'm just Otis.
You're Otis.
I'm just Otis.
If you really were that much of a killer, you probably would have done me in by now. Be it directly or just letting me flounder.
Socially, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. But it's gonna sound stupid.
Mm.
It's like balance. You don't want to be so cold as to be unfeeling or whatnot. And then there's the old saying of good intentions or the road to
The
hell.
road to hell.
Yes, the road of hell is paved with good intentions. Like you're trying to tackle this with the most meticulous of plans, and you can't find a good one. And Aster's run to run and save the day, but it might end poorly. Maybe you both could become a little bit of each other. That might get us killed, but
Thinks on that.
I have no
I'd
idea.
rather not become like Aster. No offense to Aster, but they have their path. I have mine.
Here simply smiles. I know, I'm just kind of throwing it out here, just...
No, like, legitimately. A paragon of truth and a paragon of lies. Let's be real.
Well, maybe you can both learn from each other. Two complete opposites.
I think that's a recipe for disaster. But
Any
we
more
could
than
probably
today?
get together.
I don't know.
Just active grimace.
I don't know. I'm not saying... Look, I don't really have any plans. This is just a part of my life of being, I just go with the flow. And man, the flow really sucks sometimes.
The flow does.
Spoken like a true water type.
Yeah, the flow sucks quite a bit.
Yeah. Poverty and the debt? Wow. At this point, I'm surprised I don't owe my soul to something.
Hey, if I ever get higher into the syndicate, I could probably get you off.
Or wean it off. I don't know.
Someone's got to control the shadows, after all.
And I can navigate them, physically speaking.
Hey, Lone. The whole fact of what, like, Edgar's saying here, I am tempted to just drop a token next to him and just, like, careful what you wish for.
Favorite token.
I'll tell you exactly which one it is.
Was it Zoe? Oh! Hey, Tarzan.
Oh, I can't get rid of it now.
Well, that's on your end. Oh, this just gets up.
Oh, it's stuck there.
Yeah.
Is it?
We should see
Is
if we can't
this-
reconvene.
If there's nothing else, we gotta at least talk.
Yep, this isn't gonna go away by itself.
There we go.
If nothing else, I also need to prove the asset that I've been at least been the most honest as I could be, and apologize. Yes, I'm a shady scumbag. Damn it. I've been honestly pretty honest.
Don't sell yourself too short. You're a lot less scummy of a scumbag than you think you are.
Stares at you. Okay, I'm gonna take away your gambling rights again. How about this?
But that comes from a good place, doesn't it?
God damn it, fuck off.
No.
Just
can't
active,
make me.
bro.
You two sound like you're in a good mood.
I wouldn't say good, but
Uh,
the emotions are less on fire.
better than before.
Yeah, she's like sitting on the couch leg, and like Aster's sitting there looking like they got their entire like face pressed in, and she's just like,
Yeah, he kind of had it rough too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Aster.
I'm trying to determine whether or not he would have cried himself to sleep.
Oh shit.
Do a roll.
you could just roll a focus.
Could roll a focus
is a-
or a d20 if you want to be a coin flip.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to you. Random, your own decision, or coin flip. My namesake.
Well, for a 4d6, there's a 1 and 2 3s.
It's a little
I mean-
below average, I think.
I mean, it depends on if they set a number check for themselves.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how exhausted he is. Like, he could have had like a hard difficulty.
It's a bit low.
How do you play it, Aster?
Alta mana.
Alternative, disadvantage.
I don't think it gets any lower than that.
You sure?
Oh, it very much does.
Oh, I'm sure it can, but I'm trying to determine it because what had happened. He had to put on
They're not physically tired, they're just very emotionally.
yeah, very much so. Because he started this whole entire thing when, quite frankly, I don't really think he's been able to be himself since that encounter in the grass type town.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, that place was very unfortunate.
Mansion.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think he's been able to be himself since then.
They
He's
feel
made passing glances at it, but he is exhausted. And it all just boiled up onto that. He's awake, but he's also not ready to sort of face what's going on. So it might take a few words, it might take like a few actions from Yvonne, like, hey, remove your head from me.
Removed from the fluff.
No, I want to stay with the fluff.
Nah, how about a cookie? I've got 3. Edgar could totally pass one to Yvonne.
Surprisingly, he's more of he would. Surprisingly, he would pass on food for pets and hugs.
Aww.
But sorry, go on. He's awake. He doesn't respond, though.
Wow, they're very burnt out, huh?
Yeah.
Let's just say the past, well, I may have deconstructed the entire reason that he's acting this way, and I think he's realized it. But I think you'd rather hear it from him, but I don't know if he's willing to say anymore.
I need to actually do say some words myself to them.
I mean, shoot.
Aster? You there, buddy?
You could just have like his ear tilt towards him.
Yeah, it does so instinctively. He can try and hide it, but he can't.
All I can say is sorry for pointing my weapon at you. I did not want to hurt you. Nor did I want to hurt you emotionally either. I know how hard it must be to put your trust in someone like me. His ear twitches himself, just nervous. I just wanted to apologize for what happened today. I know you did not need the stress of a friend pointing their weapon at you. I gotta say though, when I said I've been nothing but honest with my plans, yes, I have been. The plan with K9 was completely off the top of the head at that situation. I'm sorry. Fuck, I really meant an apologies, shit.
No, you're good. Like, if it's worth anything, I was actually able to see through his poker face.
There's like actual grimace on his face and I like grumble.
You can grumble all you want, but...
Considering the many masks that he wears, yeah. It was bound to happen at some point.
That's supposed to be.
You know exactly what it means.
I just. Fuck. He looks like he is actively trying to put down his emotional wall. I don't know what I could say to make you feel better, Esther. I truly don't. Not without sounding like a pretentious prick.
But just be honest with yourself then. What would you say if you had to be completely honest?
His face goes solemn. I'm sorry to point my weapon at you. He just rubs the top of his head with both of his paws just angrily. I just didn't want to see you throw your life away like that. I didn't want to see you get hurt by your own decisions. And firstly, I just sought to take your hate towards me instead. I'm sorry. There, I was honest, okay?
She just looks
There's
down at
a
Bester.
there's a bit of a shuffle going on. And as he slowly retreats, from as he slowly retreats from Yvonne, there's there's a bit of bleariness, his eyes readjusting to the sudden flood of light. And it doesn't take much to realize that he had just until recently been crying. And he weakly looks over to Otis.
Guilt is seen on his face. It's not highly visible, but it's there.
And by comparison, Aster's not so great at hiding his emotions. He feels bad. And there is guilt quite plainly written on his face. And it takes him a little while, but he does. I'd like to apologize too. I said some rather hurtful things, didn't I?
Disagree then? Well, half of them were wrong. I am playing very cautious and running off of fear, knowing what people can do. They did hurt, yes. He just caused it his fist.
That was rather unbecoming of me. And in my anger, I said some wrong things, and I do apologize for that. I know you've been truthful. I know you've been as honest as you can. And maybe your way of going about things is a little bit different.
Shady, you could say. He's making a small joke at himself just to try to crack a smile.
And it does work. It's not the one that you've seen him do when he's talking about the stories that he's heard about being a heroic adventurer and all that sort of stuff. But it is there.
You know, I get you guys are apologizing to each other, but isn't there someone else that you should be apologizing to?
She just gestures over to the one on the other side of the couch.
Otis was side-eyeing K9, but
Oh,
Otis's view of that situation was, I don't need to apologize to that one. I was trying to defend that one.
I'll be honest. I thought like while all of that is going on and while they're like shouting at each other, it's almost like a
They were
parental
shut
argument.
down.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah.
literally the child as the parents
It's
are
almost like a
Dude.
parental argument, right? The parents are arguing about something completely unrelated, and they're just crying on their own for like a completely different thing.
Yeah, K9 the gal. Oof.
No, like she wasn't referring to Otis having to apologize. It's more like
Ah.
I think we all have something to apologize for. It's like, yes, like Otis defended her, but there is also the fact that we all kind of assumed they were being thoughtless.
Well, they were a little bit.
Like they were a little bit, but it may have been taken a little too far.
To be honest, I don't even think we could apologize, and I don't know if they'd even respond. I assume they looked at like they're still inconsolable.
It's been some time.
Well, what's the status update?
How is K9 looking?
K9 still has tears in her eyes, but she's otherwise a reasonable to
She
talk.
she hasn't moved along. No, she hasn't like moved away from that spot to like check on things.
Physically, I imagine the couch is just soaked with tears. There is a form an indent in the couch where they're just sitting. They have not moved an inch, and I do not blame them.
I would apologize for my feelings on that matter. But the only one who could really say or accept an apology, I don't know, accepting would be the case here, would be Uther. And genuinely, I'm sorry to say this, Yvonne, I don't wanna apologize for being almost be used as a lesson for another person.
No, I understand that bit.
Yeah.
It's just everything got blown out of proportion farther than it needed to be.
High
Well-
intensity, yeah.
It's like we're all guilty of at least something here, but like, what can I say, really?
Look, I've seen how it plays out when it doesn't get checked. Not pretty. Not for
Like-
anyone involved.
Hmm.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
The fact that they were willing to keep us locked in there just for the sake of avoiding the explosion for everybody else, sacrificed a few for the many. I'm still a little upset about that, but I think they realized that it was a mistake even so.
I mean, it's not
But
like
it's
it's
one way to find out.
Who's doing real bad? I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted.
yeah.
I don't think we should focus on them honestly, out of character.
Yeah.
No, I'm just making sure we know what we're doing here.
Yeah,
I still feel like there's more that needs to be said, at least on my part.
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah. You do you.
But going back to that, he does know that Otis has been truthful, or as honest as he could be given the circumstances, and understands why he would decide to keep the secrets that he has. Or at least is a little bit more trusting as to the reasons why he might not know them at this point or at any point in the future. I mean, Where would I be without you? I probably wouldn't have made as far as I did. And
You would
I'd like to
probably.
thank you for that.
There was. I'll be real. Genuinely do not thank me for those actions during that time. I saw an opportunity, I took it, and things have changed. Simple as that. That doesn't change this fact, though, of I'm also happy to have met you, though. He just looks away at that, just like, you active grimace of just like saying how he feels. This sucks. Holy shit, this is embarrassing. You really can see there's like a tint on his cheeks of just. He's blushing from embarrassment.
Oh my gosh.
See, that's how you do it.
Shut.
I guess everything's coming out today, huh?
Shut. You know what, Yvonne? How about I find a way to add an extra 0 to your diet?
Honestly, I wouldn't be against it.
Fuck. You.
What if we take away your flying license?
Active annoyance on Otis's face at the slight teasing from people. Nah.
Though, I feel like it should be mentioned. Seeing as,
You
well,
say that I shouldn't thank you for it, but I am in fact grateful. For all of you. I mean, I probably would have been in big trouble myself had I stayed. And I wouldn't have gotten to meet any of you, so
That's true.
I've,
Your presence has been a
no.
blessing.
Oh, we've got this. Yes, I think so.
I mean, from what I just
I-
said, literally.
I'd like to continue this with you, if you'd have me.
Otis just looks at you. What, did you think you were like out of the party or something?
He
Like, there's an actual bewildered look at that.
the floor is suddenly very interesting again.
No, seriously. I thought I would be the one who would be leading the group. From what I was doing.
Because he's, it wouldn't be a brand new experience. He thinks his parents are gone.
Hmm. But, no, we're a team still. I just because we had one fight doesn't mean the team is gone. Yeah, we fought. Yeah, I'll be real. I wasn't even going to try to damage you. I was just trying to knock you out.
Yeah?
No, seriously,
Don't make it sound like, oh, I was just gonna knock you. Don't make it sound like it was a good thing. No.
No, it's not. But
I was just gonna murder you. I wasn't
Sorry,
gonna
that
hurt you.
That was just out of character. It's like,
no,
I
you
wasn't gonna murder you. I was just gonna roofie you. That's all.
Look,
That's bad.
To be fair, Otis, if you look at him at that point, he's just like, wait, that's not what I mean. Shit, wait. Fuck. That's not what I meant. Hold on.
Look, is it worth
This
anything?
is why I'm not honest. My honest emotions are
If we
real.
want to be fully honest, I was considering, Edgar pulls out the fucking flashbang. I didn't know if this would be a bad or a good idea.
That would probably be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's why I didn't use it, but, it was on my mind. Things
Look.
were happening.
If-
Fuck.
Puts it away.
if you-
Hey. Guys,
Yeah.
speaking of things on the mind, Well, in relation to, well, Aster, I asked him if he wanted to go and get some closure on something. Wanted to know what you guys thought.
Go look towards the kingdom that they're from.
From my own memories, I know that most of the time they do have secret exits and entrances to places like that for
Yeah.
when things are really that dire. I want to be sure, and I think Aster wants that too, to at least have some closure on whether or not they actually are gone.
Be like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but that's up to them.
Well,
I'm not gonna stop you.
It's better than just leaving it as it is. And I asked Aster if that's what they want.
If you do decide to do that, I don't know if the one guy from earlier is awake, the one we kind of encountered after we got shut down. They might know a thing or two about the tunnels. I don't know how quite important they are to things there, but
This is
at least they could give you a lead.
Honestly, my main concern is not getting there, it's getting back. And also points at Edgar and himself. How would we actually be able to follow you? Because where we go, we're most likely being watched by the Mafia, actively the Syndicate themselves, till we do their jobs.
Well, as I said, it would have to be something that we all agree on and find a way to do, because I know I can't protect Aster by myself.
Yeah.
Yes, I could fly him there and be back with before anyone knows, but at the same time, it would attract a lot of attention.
I just think something. From my gut feeling, there's something we have to do before we even leave. Because if you leave the one thing here, we will miss out on a major opportunity.
You think you can wait that long, Aster?
That thing.
He ponders.
Truly, I'm sorry for saying it like this.
And he raises a paw to brush his eyes before he sniffles. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you're willing to at least give it some time to finish this out of the way, why don't we all start getting a move on then? Let Uther recover.
Nods. The thing we have to do is that tournament, or find a way to take its prize.
I don't think it'd be that simple, but
He has a suspicion the prize might be very interesting to our desire, what we need. Edgar's gonna walk up to Yvonne and whisper it, because you said to me earlier you think the black gem's in the.
I think it's the Black Relic.
Yeah, Yvonne, I think it's the black relic, or he thinks it. Don't say that out loud. Of
Great.
course. Yeah.
that would probably make it a priority then. Okay.
Does Aster hear any of that?
The assumption is I whisper it to Yvonne, and Yvonne would whisper it to Aster. That way, prying
Whisper Train.
ears.
You can try and perceive it.
You can kind of skip a step.
Whisper Train is funny train. Also, I want to say this: telepathy.
Yeah.
I wanna play a I want to see how this game of broken telephone works.
Well, see, you have to consider that if she is using telepathy, it leaves psychic residue, which a certain psychic type here can see.
Hmm.
That's up to you guys.
Which certain psychic type you talking about?
Honestly, the first step for funny broken telephone is Aster rolling perception.
Yeah.
Wrong.
See, come to
Okay.
think of it, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
wow,
shit,
yeah.
that's really good.
No,
Yeah.
that's 100%. Yeah, he heard every word of that. I'm not even going to question it. No, he heard that.
Yeah, no, that's good.
And I may have not said anything, but they would also pick up the fact that I was like, yeah, with Whisper Train. He's not trying to hide it from Aster.
Whisper Train!
Wizard Train goes from Alice to Alice tells Margaret. Margaret
No,
tells-
no,
No, wait,
no.
no, hold on. The train doesn't need to go that far.
tells K9.
Wait.
K9 tells guard number 1. Guard number 1 tells guard
It's
number
like
2.
there's no brakes on the Whisper Train.
I'll
Like-
be real. The 4 royal guards here are reminding me of that once meme of 4 guys sitting on a couch bored as shit.
Oh. Like, I'm gonna be honest, out of character, if K9 hears this information, I don't even think it's the worst thing. It's just like, you know, trying
I
to keep
don't
a
think
secret
they'll
from them.
register.
Yeah, I don't even think it'll register at the minute, but you know, I'm just trying to keep it within the party.
No brakes on the Whisper Train.
And after Alice there, it gets more and more muffled.
I found it. I found the meme.
The trophy's made of cheese?
No, they got it.
Why do I suddenly have a trophy on my status for whatever reason?
I don't know. MVP.
I gave it to you when you burned Otis.
Oh.
Steals that trophy away. So, who responds with what?
Yeah, so Aster now knows the trophy thing, idea, thought.
Yeah, so, like, what she's going to say is just like,
Well, if Astra's willing to tough it out for at least that time, for the moment, we let Uther recover, and then once we're done, we can probably check back with the other guy. And
The other guy.
it's like the other guy that was placed in the medical wing. We can ask them when they're starting to feel better, because they'll probably be a lot better by the time we get back. At least then he can form a coherent sentence at that point.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on them.
He has to do sign language.
Yeah, so with puppets.
All
Mad
the same,
Lib.
it's like all the same. I think we know what our destination is.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I don't like the idea of this thing being what I think it is, we don't have much of a choice, because if somebody else gets their hands on it.
Yes. And this is if we want to ignore the orders from Nyafia.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, one thing I did notice about that whole conversation you guys were having, I was listening somewhat, but I couldn't quite get the best gist of it, but I don't think that Nickett was fully on board with that whole idea.
About doing half of this stuff?
To be fair, it looked like she was just not interested. If anything, they didn't want anything to do with it at all. Then again, I can't exactly blame her, considering she's literally just come out of the medical ward.
In no shape to be doing anything, really.
Exactly.
And then there's that Zoe guy. Honestly, I think he's a bit of a ditz, but there's gotta be some reason why they're keeping him around.
Yeah, they're just doing their own thing at this point.
They seem to just be a weather specialist. If nothing else, we could get their help for escaping under the cover of rain.
That's right. They fucking summoned pink rain on me. Yeah.
They affected you.
Yeah. No. I'm.
Wait, what?
Okay. Next time I see him, I'm gonna give him a slap.
Otis befuddled. .png.
Remember the
No.
shirts.
If there's anything that I feel like would be the best type of weather to get undercover with, fog.
Yeah.
But that's if we're going on ground. If we're flying, nothing's better than rain.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Nods.
Nods.
Right. One thing at a time.
I think we need to go to bed. Otis just sighs.
All right.
There's nothing else. We definitely need to just take a good chunk of the day to rest.
It's not even 4 o'clock, but yeah, we need a rest this day. It's been.
Oh, side note,
Yeah.
your guys' level cap has increased to 55.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Level cap. Also, Otis is just gonna do something.
Right.
Oh, by the way, K9 catch. As Otis is going to toss a piece of paper at them.
Okay, they get the piece of paper.
I'm usually with Uther. Call me if you ever want to send a message.
Okay.
Oh, it's got his phone number. I assume.
Also,
Yeah.
you said the level cap increases to 55, but I'm guessing there's no level increase there.
No,
Dude. No.
this is the
Just
cap.
Why did
Yeah.
I get booted off the chair?
I don't know.
What?
Axion picked you up and set you down.
The loaf had
No,
moved.
it's like I wanted a straight line of people.
Axion really did just kidnap Ash just to take them off the couch.
See,
It's
I
just
have
like-
everyone in a straight line, and I wanted to complete it.
Otis just shakes their head. Well, best we get a move on.
I hope Blue was recording all that.
I think I was, yes.
And I truly hope everything goes right here on in.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well-
let me.
I suppose we're all on the same page.
Hey.
So it was.
Yeah.
Why
Otis.
wouldn't it?
Hey,
Yes, you are.
guys. It's like she just points to Axion. It's just like, keep us updated on Uther, huh?
Of course. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys to the inn.
Otis is just coughing into his paw and just going, "Yeah, we gotta smile, guys. Smile."
To the inn.
Huh? Why is there a
Why
pentagram
don't-
here?
Why is there status effects on there?
Because
I,
people got you, and now you're in his game.
It's not even a free one. You want me to stop recording here? Holy hell.
no.
Yeah, it's a good place to call it breaks. We're gonna next part will continue.
Everyone else
but
on
basic-
concordance on that?
What?
I am fine with stopping as Otis is taking a candle scented fancy bath.
Hold on.
Smug bastard energy.
I need to
I
hide.
love how he just spawned and we were on this map. Aster was in bed, and
And
Otis
it's the
is
biggest
just,
bed in the room.
is just staring
Into
into
the toilet.
presumably. Was it into the toilet?
It was into the toilet.
Oh god damn it!
I
Otis
moved him
got it.
into the bath because that makes more sense.
I thought he was right here.
I
No,
wish.
Otis is sleeping in the bathtub.
No, legitimately, Otis is not sleeping. He was actually taking a bath, but I wish I was placed right here, looking into
Wait.
the mirror.
You're
Yeah?
looking at the toilet.
Though,
Just
truth be
doing
told,
like a scowl into